High Life.
High Life.
Thomas the Tank Engine is filmed before our
I'm
live
the
studio
most
audience.
distinguished dwarf alive. Right, Bob?
You're not a dwarf or half elf.
I'm a dwarf where it counts. My liver.
I'm not
Hollywood
gonna argue.
scientism.
No, Zephyr does.
But you lack. Zephyr doesn't count. He's a cheating little fart, okay?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Bob,
Next
can
year
I
you
interest
count-
you in
next-
20% off dice?
No, because I already bought some dice.
Do it again.
No.
Steve, is this like a pre-Black Friday dice sale?
No, it's
Yes, it is.
It's not. They're
It
just,
actually is pre-Black Friday, though. Because that's what their code is.
if it's always that much off, are they? Is it ever really a sale?
No, but they're also not always 20% off. It's usually 15. So you get an extra 5.
You're gonna have the shits.
Do you have... Are you going to have 16
I would rather
pounds of
buy
wine to go with it?
I'd rather buy a 16-pound bag of just the normal gummy bears than
Yeah.
one individual one.
But not sugar-free.
No, those are.
Is
what you
Cat
use
eating
for jello
sugar-free gummies?
I hope not.
What,
Because
using them for
sugar-free
jello
gummies,
sugars?
one, taste terrible, and two, are budget laxatives.
Yeah, like I said, and then you turn them into jello shooters.
A monster.
The only time you buy sugar-free gummy bears is when you want to torture that asshole coworker who keeps on stealing your gummy bears.
And then he wonders why they're all...
For the past week.
I'm not going to finish this one. Yes. You know, they're not wrong. You know, maybe add in a B2 battle droid.
Here, Roger?
Jesus.
How far are they off from it now?
Oh, fuck, what is it? Star Citizen.
How long was Space Station 13?
Not terribly long. Yeah, I was about to say, Space Station 13's not bad. Like, maybe the second one, but that's not like they were stuck in developmental hell. It was just they had no reason to make a sequel.
Yeah.
Peppa Pig. You should make it Peppa Pig.
Oh,
You should make it
type
Jeb
argument.
Bush.
Buddy, I gotta put
You're
Linkin Park back.
insane.
Yeah. Also, I would like if Pixel kept me log in instead of logging me out.
Now, Cad, I want you to consider the message I sent to you. No, you do, trust me. It pertains to stream and therefore stream safe. My name's not, but but what about my profile picture? Fallout 5 has reportedly already entered early development. I know. It's one of the. Yeah. Later.
Don't wear pants.
では、前に出ます。
Hello, guys. Sorry about that. I had a little bit of an issue finding yesterday's art piece for the tweet, which I did just get out. Do me the favor, go give the Go Live tweet some love. And I should have today's sauce already for you. Okay. Oh! Hello, everyone. Here is today's artwork. Do me a favor as well and go give the artist for that some love. It's just a cute cold Saba. Why is the druid the face and not the bard? Wait, oh, that was from the prior stream. Okay, I was just seeing that and I'm like, hold on. Oh, no, that's why. The bot is, like, frozen. Let me reboot the bot. In the meantime, I'll look at everybody. Hey, Yugi, how's it going? Hello, Mail, Jim, Hitch, Burning, Shadow, Shack, J, IA, Barte, AFK. I don't know if I said age already, but lurker tax reminder. Thank you, King. Appreciate it. And thank you to all of my lurkers. I'm waiting on the bot here to reboot itself. Sometimes I think the bot just like works perfectly fine. Then I take a look at it. It's like, oh, it froze like hours ago. There's nothing you can do about it. It's Friday Eve. Yippee. Yep. I would like to have a little bit of a talk with you guys. I know there's like not a whole lot going on right now, but we'll get to that in a bit. I just want to like get through FGO and like talk about the news on the FGO side of things first. And then we'll play some Dispatch later. Yeah, it's very interesting that we're getting the download campaign quicker. If you guys remember, I think it was Monday, I recorded the video on the schedule, and the download campaign wasn't supposed to be till next week, but it's coming already early, which is fine. There's no real big issue with that. I don't know why they chose to do that, other than it's possible that we're seeing them like maybe trying to maneuver certain things. And that could be due to like Thanksgiving coming and stuff like that. They just want to kind of block stuff out so that there's not as much overlap. So they probably figure doing the ordeal call campaign and the download campaign side by side is not bad, which they're right. It absolutely is fine. But it is interesting. The latest 2 episodes of Dispatch are sweet. Honestly, I've been really enjoying Dispatch. So I think like I've seen people say it's like, oh, it's stupid of them to release it in the way that they have. And I'm like, I don't know. I think it's fine. I think it keeps it like in the social conversation and relevancy for a little bit longer. And I do think that it is at least like giving you this sort of episodic rollout, almost like you would have with a TV show. So I don't mind it entirely. Sorry, I forgot to hit log in on the bot, so it was just sitting there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think they want Thanksgiving to like kind of be done and out of the way, and then they're gonna drop Gouda on us. So Gouda probably will happen like late November. That is, I believe, what they had on the roadmap in the first place. And it kind of fits with the projections based off when JP had it and how much time they have left on their own. So none of that is too crazy when we think about it. The big question is obviously going to be like, what is the order to everything and how do we get it? And will there be any surprises? I did say like it's kind of weird because normally we'd have like Anime NYC and we'd get the announcement there. I don't know what they're going to do in the meantime otherwise, so we'll just have to pay attention. Hello, Anubis. How's it going? And I'm doing well, Yugi. Sorry, when the bot's not active, I have to like actually pull up YouTube manually to see what people are saying, but now the bot's working again, so. At least Nintendo is getting what they deserved. Yeah, the Nintendo news has been hilarious, dude. I can't laugh harder at them because it's honestly it's a good thing. Like it's a sign that like the world is healing in the sense that like the regulatory bodies and powers that be are actually behaving how they're supposed to behave. Rather than, oh, big company throws its weight around and actually gets away with it yet again. So it's nice to see Nintendo getting its wings clipped on this sort of thing. I get they're just trying to protect the Pokemon IP, but it does feel like they're being so overzealous and malicious with it that it's getting kind of ridiculous. So in that regard, again, I'm just happy to see that they actually lost because regardless of how people feel about Pokemon, regardless of how people feel about Nintendo, I'm going to say it's not a good thing for Nintendo to get these patents in their hands. It's generally a bad thing for all of video gaming. And that's why I've kind of taken the stance that I've had. I've very much been on Palworld's side in these disputes, but even if I weren't, I still would not want Nintendo to win here. And that's kind of the stance that I've taken at this point, is that, like, unfortunately, we are seeing an increasing era of like consolidation of the big like producers and publishers in the industry. You're seeing Microsoft try to do it, you're seeing Sony try to do it, and now you're seeing Nintendo try to do it. As I don't know, because I don't think I posted it to gaming news on the Discord, but there was a little bit of a blurb today about Nintendo is trying to grow its like foothold in the industry by acquiring other like developers. And so it's like, oh, here we go again. Like we have another round of acquisitions, which will be followed by another round of lackluster products and followed by another round of layoffs. That's just how it always seems to go at this point. And it's kind of stupid. But yeah, we're seeing this increasing trend of consolidation, and a little bit what we do see in the counter like force to that is that the consumers are not liking that centralization. They want everything to be decentralized. They want more independence. They want more creativity. They want smaller projects even to some extent. And we're seeing that getting supported far more by the consumers in the industry rather than the industry itself, which keeps pushing bigger, more high budget, more long-term things. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, just to draw an analog here to like the Hollywood side of things and like streaming over there. Like, I think I saw that K-pop Demon Hunters is going to be like, hey, we're getting a second movie. It'll be on Netflix in like 2029. And it's like, I'm sorry, I don't even know why you make an announcement when the like result is over 3 years from now. Like, that's kind of ridiculous in my opinion. So we're starting to see this again as like the industry just keeps getting it wrong. They keep like trying to go all out, and the second they achieve any realm of like popularity or success with something, they try to like quadruple down, increase the budget tenfold, you know, chock it full of all their agendas and stuff like that, and then it just makes the product shit. So I think what we're seeing is a little bit of pushback from the consumers in all the industries, entertainment-wise, of like, hey, no, like, we just want something that's quality, that isn't filled with all of this corporate bullshit. Just give us a good product. And that's what we're beginning to see. So it is nice to see that trend over time from our end of things, even though the industry hasn't quite gotten that. The industry is having a little bit of a major freak out on their end because they can't seem to get anything that works. And it's no secret to us as to why. I think there was another article as well about like Square Enix doing a bunch of like surveys and stuff from their user base, and coming up with the idea of like doing like AI to solve quality assurance and stuff like that. And I'm like, you're not going to be able to do that. The second you let AI try to like double check behind humans instead of humans double checking behind AI, you know you've lost the plot, and you know there's no way in hell it's going to work. So it is a very interesting and funny thing overall. Yeah, did you see the 100 banners in JP? I did. It's really funny. I'm going to say at this point, so Avalon sent me the picture, right? Like, let's be real, right? That I can zoom in as much as you'd like, and you still wouldn't be able to see this image clearly. And the reason why is because, one, the image is grainy. But two would also just be that, like, when you're at this level, there is just way too much, and it's just information overload. I don't know why you don't just split some of this up. I've been of the opinion before now that, like, who cares if we have like 30 banners? It's not a problem. But when you start getting to like this level, there's so many damn banners that it all just becomes so fucking cumbersome, and no one's aware of what anything is that's going on. I'm just going to be honest with you guys. This looks bad. Like, it's not that it's an actual bad thing for the game in any way, shape, or form, but like perception-wise, this just reeks of like desperation at this point. Like, and I think it's like kind of stupid. I don't like that they did this. Especially because I do think that they can like spread this out more, and they don't have to clump everything up all at once. So ultimately, at the end of the day, none of this hurts. It's a really weird look for the game. I don't know why they're doing it, and it's just kind of odd. To me, this is more of a like scheduling and logistical issue than anything else. And I was talking with Avalon about it. I do feel like some of this is probably due to them like maybe having the extra class grands as a little bit of an afterthought. And the thought occurs like maybe when they originally plotted all this out maybe a year or two ago, and they were like, okay, this is the way the schedule's going to work. They didn't maybe think that they were going to do the extra grands, or maybe they didn't think they would do it until after part 2 was concluded. And so now they've moved it up, and all of a sudden it's kind of crazy. Also, by the way, like where did it go? I was gonna say, just from pure glancing, I did notice wife and wife. But it is what it is, right? Like, I think it's dumb. It's something where like they just didn't plan this out properly, and I get that they were trying to provide it sooner for the players, and that's fine. I just wish they had maybe had a little bit of better planning throughout this process, because I think partially what's killing them at this point is the fact that they're having to rerun all of these too. So you're just getting such a ridiculous amount of the banners that it's kind of crazy. And honestly, at this point, I don't think you're going to get a rerun like, say, of the Caster Grand Duel, which is the last one, because it's coming out towards the end of the year. So I suspect that won't rerun until the new year, and that'll be another interesting thing in and of itself, since technically that would already be past the point in which you would need it. But we'll see. Too many banners because all the extra classes? It's not just all the extra classes. It's also like the Archer Grand Duel and the Lancer Grand Duel each have their own reruns here. It's like a badly veiled market research experiment. Yeah. What's my favorite Star Wars character? Ooh. That's a tough question. Like, did I have to have one? If I have to have one, it's Luke Skywalker. But, like, there are a lot of Star Wars characters that I like. Just mean I'll have all the units. I won't have to spend a lot on any of them. I mean, it is what it is. It makes it even sillier to not roll over pity. Yeah, to an extent. I think like the problem with putting this many banners up is simply that like there's no way you're gonna make a whole lot of money off of this. One, most of these are reruns that have already run this year. Two, people are kind of dry at this point from them constantly doing it. And three, even if they did somehow have the courts, there's too many fucking options. So it's like, yes, they might spend on like one banner, but they're obviously like, you're not going to get people that are going to spend on like 5 or 6 banners here. Like the reason why is because if they were going to do that and they would have already had the capability and they would have already done it prior to this point. So it's just weird. I don't mind them killing off FOMO in that regard. I think that's fine. I just don't really understand what's going on here other than it's a logistical nightmare. Like, this basically just is what it is. General Grievous is the coolest motherfucker and my favorite. I like Grievous. I think my issue with Grievous was always like, what are you guys actually trying to like do with this character? Like, the shame of Grievous is that he basically just is a non-factor until the third movie, and he doesn't play much of a role. There's not a whole lot of setup. So like, unless you actually watch the Clone Wars series, you're really just kind of in the dark as to like Grievous being important, and it mostly just kind of comes about with like people again like, oh, he's got a really cool design. Thrawn is best villain. I actually agree with that. I think book Thrawn is best villain. Disney Thrawn is awful. Like it's close to what the character was supposed to be, but it feels like they lost the plot there on that. I like it from all the EU and Clone Wars stuff. Yeah, yeah, don't get me wrong. Grievous is a great character. I'm not saying otherwise. I'm saying like I wish that they had like done more with him in the movies. That would have been cool to me. Rey? Yeah, no. Mm-mm. I'm gonna be honest with you, because we know they are working on a Rey movie. If they actually put that out, I just cannot see it going well. Like, now that I have a girlfriend, I would probably go see the movie in theaters because I'd have somebody to go with. But before that point, like, I didn't go see Rise of Skywalker in movie theaters. This is the first Star Wars movie ever that I didn't go see in theaters. Because I even went to, like, theatrical re-releases of the original trilogy. So, like, that was the first and only one that I ever didn't watch in the theaters. And I don't think I'd go see a Rey movie either. Like, it's just, they don't really know what they're doing at this point. Mary Sue Hype. Honestly, it saddens me because Rey could be a really cool character and they just totally fucked it up. Like, I don't put that on Daisy Ridley. I don't put that on, like, the fact that it's a female or anything like that. It's just such a shittily written character. That's really all it is. Because I would actually like to see Star Wars with a female main character in that regard. It's just a shame that we haven't had one. I finally got a Phantasm Moon on Multi 16, but got spooked by Achilles and Tametomo first. Ugh. I mean, Achilles not a bad one. Tametomo, I'm gonna be real. Tametomo's kit is not bad. Tametomo's numbers are fucking atrocious. And a little bit, the kit could be better from the standpoint of it is a very clunky thing. It's not as synergistic as it looks to be on paper. And that's because charge per turn always looks so much better than it actually is. Unless you're doing something like longer form. That was the execs not demanding a cohesive narrative. I think the execs got the wool pulled over their eyes. I think they kind of got grifted on that one and they thought there was a cohesive narrative. And this is what I don't understand. Disney said, hey, J.J. Abrams, write us Star Wars. And he did. And then he left. He didn't want to direct the future movies after the first one. That's just actually fucking stupid. Like, I'm sorry. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Like, J.J. Abrams, as far as I'm concerned, is a pretty good director. But that decision makes J.J. Abrams a hack. Because you have to be an idiot to sit there and take literally the world's biggest IP, get offered the job to do it, virtually cementing your name in history if you can pull it off, and go, nah, I don't want to do more. Like, I don't know if that was laziness or just a really bad sign. So I can put that on J.J. Abrams, but I'm going to be honest with you. That is 100% on Disney. Why did you hire this guy? If you knew he didn't want to stay for all three movies, you should have said no. If you were worried that you weren't going to find a director for the series, you should have waited. You should not have fucked it up. You spent, what was it, $10 billion on this IP? You should have just waited. Because you have caused that IP irreparable harm. Now, here's the funny part about it. The harm is technically not irreparable. The reason I consider it to be irreparable is because of Disney's entire stance on it, which is that we fucked up the prequels, but they have to stay. We cannot pull them back and make something else. So because Disney has that stance, they have done irreparable harm until that stance is reversed. It's irreparable because there are people in charge. Yeah, it's like until they pull their head out of their own ass, it is irreparable. When they finally do, and they finally put people in charge that actually care about Star Wars and actually want the lore to continue the way it should be, it'll flourish again. That's really all it is. That's all Star Wars needs. And trust me, if you don't think Star Wars will come back, it will. It absolutely will. And the reason why is because still so many generations have been raised on it. So many people are a fan of it. So many people have merchandise, have movies, have, again, like things that they have given to their family members and stuff that is all Star Wars. The second Star Wars pops off again, it's going to explode because everyone's going to love it. That's a little bit what was happening with The Mandalorian. You finally had a show that everyone was like, oh my God, this is great. Just a second, chat. Headset's dying. I think Disney needs new leadership for that happens. Yeah, probably. But that's really all it takes. It just takes a different person at the helm. It takes the courage to say, you know what? We fucked up. And because we fucked up, here is a new thing. And it's so easy because in the Star Wars lore, they've actually set it up where you have the Disney sequels and you have the EU. And they killed the EU. And they went with their own stuff. But all they have to do is kill this and adapt the EU. And just say, oh yeah, this was also a thing. It's just another timeline. Which hasn't really been a thing in Star Wars before now. But they have actually set it up where they could do that. The lore now exists thanks to things that happened roughly right before Disney took over. That lore that happened right before Disney took over has been further developed and would now allow them to say, hey, it's an alternate timeline. And you know what? It might be stupid. But if they did this, people would cheer. It would be great. And I'm going to tell you right now, nobody would actually be upset. The people that are like gung-ho about Disney Star Wars and the Disney sequels would all probably end up agreeing that the EU was just a better product. Even if you're like the most staunch, like feminist and stuff like that, that's a fan of Star Wars, you would still probably like the EU better. It has better written characters. It has more empowered females. And they're badass in all of the ways that people actually want women to be badass in. So it's really stupid to me that people are like, oh no, the EU is terrible. It has so much bad stuff in it. It's like, the EU does have some bad stuff in it. Just don't fucking adapt it. But the bad stuff in the EU is like, maybe like 3% of it. The rest of it, great. Go ahead, adapt it. Make a little change here and there if you feel like it's needed. People would kill for that over whatever the fuck we got. Just what Star Wars needs, alternate timelines, universes. I would say that should be the only time that they do it, but yeah. Yeah, the Mando movie's interesting. I'm on the fence about it. I feel like on one hand, I'm excited for it, and on the other hand, I'm like, it could also be a pile of hot garbage because of season 3. Gonna be honest, at this point, I would even take the Vong. Yeah, the Vong is the plot line that a lot of people consider to be kind of bad. And the Vong is a plot line that's like way, way, way in the future. So it's like Disney could get years out of developing the EU before they ever needed to consider, should we adapt the Vong type deal. I feel like the free grand period is the best grind just because Extra 1 and 2 has so many servants in it. I mean, are you saying like just from a bond grinding standpoint, or are you saying for like other reasons? Because they all have different resources in them. The Vong were cool. Honestly, the Vong are a cool concept that the concept just needs to be fleshed out better, in my opinion. Like the how and the motives and the why need to be changed, but having the Vong as a galactic existential threat is not a bad idea. I think that's actually a cool thing. So it's like the stupid parts about the Vong are that they scouted the galaxy for like thousands of years. Okay. That they don't exist in the forest. I was going to say ITF. And basically that they just kind of go around like destroying shit. Now, technically they don't. Okay. If we compare like the Empire that actually tried to destroy planets to the Vong usually didn't try to destroy a planet. They just tried to like cleanse it and terraform it. So it's actually like an interesting thing, and I don't think this is like that bad. This is like the weakest plot point. But this is incredibly stupid and plot convenient. Oh, we scouted the galaxy for thousands of years and only then made our move. Dumb. Sorry, just actually dumb. They don't exist in the Force is really stupid by the end of the plot because they do exist in the Force. We just didn't know how to see them. And it's like, I feel like that needs to be worked on. So it's like, to me, these two things, do something with it, change it, and then the Vong will be really compelling as a threat. Fun grinding wise, but also they have the most support DPS options. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm not like huge on grinding Bond at this point. Sound like 40k orcs. They're very similar to 40k orcs, actually. They're very like biotech, where everything is like nature and stuff like that, but they're in space. So it's interesting. Whereas the 40k orcs are fungi. And they work based off their like belief system where, at least to my understanding, it's like if an orc believes something hard enough, then it actually gets like willed into reality. So it's like simultaneously both how stupid they are and also like how immensely powerful they are. It's like, it's purely like the power of belief of just like, if they all actually believe that like your shirt is green, even though it's red, your shirt will turn green. Yeah, it influences reality. Which while that's an interesting and compelling idea, it's completely untenable. Because then that would mean that the orcs could be like, we'll just believe our enemies don't exist. Or like, we'll believe they're weak so we can crush them. Sorry, I'm not doing it right. If I want to make a proper orc sound, I have to act like I have tusks in my mouth. Like this. And then I have to talk like I've got a British accent. Orcs are dumb and want to fight, so they wouldn't. Right, that's what I'm saying. They would basically just like wish that they win in the end or some shit. They would never do that because they wouldn't be a good Crumpin if they only fight weak Ummies. I see. The problem with that is the orcs are fucking stupid. They wouldn't think of it. I know. It's just like, it's funny because all it would take is like one smart orc to like ruin everything. You've never seen a purple orc, therefore purple is the sneakiest color. Exactly. Or also like the anime belief that like if something's painted red, it's the fastest, right? It's a similar deal. Thank God the entire species is dropped on its head. Don't say that. I do love the orcs though. They're great. Like as a concept, it is like definitely like a plot device because you have to let it be if you're going to do something like that. But it's also something where I think it's just fun. The red-wheeled Razor scooter was the fastest. Exactly. Yeah, chat, we also did get Nobukatsu coming back here. If you guys need Nobukatsu or Mary Anning coins, oh, yeah, even there. Okay, yeah, all the welfares, I get it. Oh, a double! Chat, how far behind am I on the daily spins at this point? How many have I missed? Has anyone gotten all of theirs? There's 2 Abby banners right now. Couple of days at least. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like 2 or 3 that I've missed at this point. We can say that cat, that's literally how they came to be what they are. What do you mean? That they were dropped on their head? My understanding is they're just fungus. They're sentient fungi. Which is interesting, because it's not the same as Warhammer Fantasy, if I remember correctly. Like, that is at least a wholly different thing. Oh god, the dots at the bottom for all the banners? Yeah, it's, like I said, it's at the point where the UI is just stupid. Did I pick my last C? Oh, no, I didn't. You're talking about for Under the Same Sky, right? Let me get logged in here. Okay, let's see. Did I miss it? No. Hmm. I was gonna say, is that Anastasia? Anastasia looks really good here. that Marie? And then this must be Johanna? That's actually a good look for Johanna. Yeah, to me, there's not a huge pick here. Bichon. I would really like to see the internal stats of like how many of these get picked and stuff. Is there one I didn't pick on, chat? I think these last two I didn't. Piggy. I don't picture Asterios as someone that paints. Yeah, I think it's gotta be Anastasia. Hers just looks like far more quality than the others to me. But thank you for the reminder. I absolutely would have forgotten about that. Because, like, to me, it was so odd that they even, like, have continued to do this. Not that it's a bad thing. I just, like, completely forgot about it. And I remember they made the announcement, and I was like, oh, yeah, that was the thing. Yeah, I was gonna say, we do have the new nodes, right? I do not remember what these are. Is it not under free quests on here? Hunting quests, Mystic codes, unlockables? Shouldn't be under unlockables. Under main? I just like forgotten where the bleached earth. Oh, there we go. Wait, what? These the Olga fights? Why are they labeled this way? Thank you, Age. Yeah, I was having the hardest time finding it on the wiki. Okay, so it's a woof. That is a spicy Blavatsky. Uh Blavatsky does not have a lot of exploitable traits. Hmm. The event's done, so it doesn't matter. Literally copy it over. I don't think I can make an AoE rider do that much damage. Like, maybe? Yeah, I'll actually be fine with that on the back line. Wait, I just realized, what is this? An old Avency? I can't fit anything else. No. There. May as well fill in. Push Nero for Beast. I mean, it absolutely could. I just... Okay, let's give it a shot. See how much damage I can do. I can definitely get through the first two waves. It's Blavatsky that I think is going to be the issue, because I don't think I can amplify her enough. Chat did bring up Drake. Drake is definitely a possibility. I just have to switch over to a all buster loadout for that. Never get caught. Never get old and gray. I mean, I'm not worried. If Blavatsky lives, she's not going to live with like probably like at most like 300k. So it's like that's doable. I can card that out if I have to. Let's just go ahead and preemptively do a Castorian P just to be safe. Because I'm probably not going to farm this node. Never get old. Ozzy and writer Liz wreck this. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you wanted to do like a like multiple damage dealer, you could probably pull it off. Assuming you can amplify both your AoE and your single target enough. Which Ozzy's really good for that, because he functionally buffs the party while being strong himself. Okay, Habitrot. Kill yourself. Habitrot, Ace, and Ozzy. Or Summer, Castoria, Oberon, Arctic Mystic Code. Interesting. Hello, Ern. How's it going? Lamps are pretty nice. Yeah, if you need the node, it's fine. This is a node where I am probably A-okay on the materials. Oh, man. I wonder what the damage variance on that is. I don't know if that was high or low. Yep. Log jammed. Give me 1 second, chat. Actually, it's easier to fix things from over here. There we go. I thought my net died. No, like I said, every once in a blue moon, I get like driver failure, and then I'll go like a month without having it, and then it happens like 2 or 3 more times, and then like I don't really get it. I don't know why it's been a thing. That frozen smile though, yes. Yeah, I was just saying I don't know what the damage variance on that was, like whether or not that was a high or a low roll. Everything was still moving but CAD. Aurelia is, I think, the only thing that doesn't brick on that, which is kind of hilarious. Because she's one of the most resource-intense things. Oh, it's going to make me go torch by torch. Okay. Wait, what are the 7 missions I haven't done? Oh, okay. It's just the normal milestones. It's funny because I think these are the like maximum for each as well. 70 signs in class score, but there's no time limit, so it doesn't matter. Oh no, they're definitely not the maximum because I have 6 remaining. So it would imply that each of these has additional. And then we just have to do the challenge, I think. And then this is South Africa, which is our seed node, which is literally just King Protea. That'll work. If only I had something to kill King Protea. Yeah, why don't we have some fun? So, obviously, chat. Comma is the solution. Lurk Tax, thank you. Appreciate it, Spartan. How you doing today? Wait, what? Oh, because I'm using a 5-star instead of a 4-star. Back to Umu. Okay, let's see if I have enough to one-shot. I should. Like, this should not be that big of a deal. Aurelia stealing all the power. Ironically enough, I think it's what's happening is it's driver failure from like USB overload. Like it's too many things that I have plugged in because it's like the camera fails, my mixer fails, my stream deck fails, and that like locks things up on stream. So that's what I think is going on. Which I'd have to look to see, like, is there some sort of limitation for how many, like, USB devices can be plugged in at once, or if it's, like, getting split, or there's some sort of, like, power surge that's causing it. Hey, Lucy, thank you for the 22. Appreciate it. May as well go all the way. It is overcharge. Okay, let's see how much NP damage I can crank out with an NP 5 comma. Well, it was overkill. Yeah, that'll do. Hacks, thank you for the 51. Appreciate it, my man. How you doing today? Does basically 100% more than I needed. Does what, 2.1 chat? Now let's try a different comp. I just want to see it. Okay, I actually don't need that, but whatever. Unfortunate. No cards for her. How did I get 5 of a kind Koyanskaya? What the heck? The Royal Flush, yep. Yeah, it's gonna kill. Definitely not as much, but also actually neutral. So definitely cool that that's still strong enough to kill. And does give me a potential farming use for Musashi, which is not the, like, most common farming unit in the game. Killing her with Gong and no Berserker and Oberon, just a matter of picking what she's weak against. Yeah. King Protea is definitely a very exploitable unit, which is nice. Especially considering she is an alter ego, so it's not like you have a whole bunch there. And the Korava in the Splenda. Which actually, let me double check, because I don't believe there's... Yeah, it's just those 2 nodes. So, let's get this sucker done. I don't remember what this is. And then we will have a talk chat. Is this considered East Asia? No, this should be South Asia. Yeah, that's Duryodhana. Other than how fast the player can reload and fire their AoE and P every turn. Starts with 99 guts. But he loses a gut stack for every person you kill. Okay. But just one more show. Yeah, I think the only thing I'm worried about is like, is he gonna like apply buff block on self? Okay, that's not a problem. He actually, it doesn't look like he has like that much that's debilitating towards you. Unless I'm just quick glancing, so feel free to tell me if I'm wrong, chat. But if we want like loop ability here, that is definitely an option. Jarcher's definitely an option. But it's like this is functionally going to make it where like I just don't run out. Try to use Castorius and Peace to shield. Yeah. I'll try that and we'll see. I may regret not taking like a Prisma or something, but it is what it is. Worst thing is the buff strip. Okay. Well, the good news is Surfmo, even though it is a low chance, does have a chance to drain. So if she just keeps doing it, it should work to my advantage. Gonna do it like that. Later, Lucy. Thank you again for the sub. Appreciate it. The Black Grail might be overkill here. Oh, probably is. It's more just so I can like kill Duryodhana. Because that should also pop a guts every time I do it. Okay, HP down's a little schwasty. Alright, now let's see how hard he actually hits here, because I don't think the ads are going to do too much, but Duryodhana himself, I suspect, is going to hit me hard. Also, I should have put... Well, it didn't matter. One boob man, aka Theseus. Nice. Yeah, I got to roll those out. I like how Surfmo is just casually almost looping to 300%. Ooh, that. What the heck was that turn? I just kind of need to do that just to get her some healing. Yeah, I do remember this being like spicy. She lived as I was actually like getting ready to scuff because I didn't think she was going to. I figured with 6 enemies, she was just going to get walloped and die. But the problem is I'm doing like a disjointed invincible comp. I need to get everything like aligned. Okay, the offensive buffs are gone, but oh well. So it's like, this will probably not kill Duryodhana now. Because again, she just does not have the actual buffs here. So that's kind of why I went Black Grail, was mostly a get what I can type of thing out of it. Yeah. Jesus, dude. Like, what the f... How many does he have left? 43 still. Oh... Is it her drain chance that scales? It is. Damn cooldowns. I mean, I'm not as worried about the cooldowns so much as the fact that they seem to be hyper fixated on the leftmost unit in my party. Like, so much to the degree that nobody else has even taken damage, really. And it's like, some of that could be RNG, but it's... If it happens again, I know clearly it's just a fixation that the AI has. There you go. That's fine. Kind of. Hmm. They know how to counter the invincible comp. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this is an actual counter to it. It's quite literally just having this many hits will do it. The invincible comp works in the stance that, like, you're up against just 3 normal units, or you're up against a boss, and it's not just going to spam AoE attacks. So this is probably a scuff here. Damn, dude. We were so close. So close. but couldn't look up the previous song. It usually doesn't look up previous song, only current song. It's almost like it wants you to think it's specifically trying to kill Lady Avalon. It does feel like that to a degree. Oh, was it Zoltran or whatever? Or Zoltrak? Hey, let's see if that changes it. I doubt it. But it might. We might get a different RNG seed. Like, I still can't get that 70% to crit. Blue, they give her the 38. On the pretty lady in the swimsuit, right? Oh, come on, man. I see how it is. It may just be GG, though, because, like, I don't have another counter here. And I'm kind of feeling lazy and don't want to actually big brain this. So I think I know what I'll do, but it's not pretty. I took DVR to help charge the sports. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, actually. Command seal? Yeah. Because the only possibility is, like, that this is just going to keep getting worse. So it's like, I'm actually just going to go ahead and use the repair one on her and just max her out. Because it's really the only problem is that she's in beating range. But we'll see. Watch, like, her just get womboed again. At which point, then I would have to, like, waste another command seal on Castoria. I probably should just start it out with her invincibility. And try to get both her and, like, try to get both Castoria and Lady Avalon to full. And then that would have been a much better start. I just don't feel like going through it all again. But that probably would have solved the, like, oh, I'm disjointed issue. You little bastards. Okay. Guts to the rescue? Yeah. Oh, wow. Still a lot lower. But this really is just a spam your NP as much as possible. And pray to God you have enough protection. I would be pissed if I have to use the second command seal, though. Because within reason, I shouldn't have to. Surfmo got buff stripped. See, like, you can't tell me they're not, like, hyper fixating. How many do you have left, Jerry? 8 left. This is basically a live 2 turns type of thing. The problem is Surfmo is actually unprotected now. But she does have the buffs to full refund. So we're just gonna keep powering along the supports and hope to God that surf mode doesn't get focused down here. That's kind of why I sat on the other skills so that I can change the seed if I need to. Oh, he's so close. Dude, fuck the hell off. That was 4 attacks on 1 unit. Like, that's exactly why I saved the skill. Because I knew the game was going to be like, nah, we're going to do it. The hurrier you go, the behinder you get. The more you try to get it done, the more the game fucks you. Man, I remember when this song came out. Yeah, back in like 2010. Actually, let's see. When did this come out? $2014. Jesus. It is over 10 years old. Ironically, yeah, now it's preferable that they go after her. I'm gonna do that. Because I should just need like 1 more hit. Because this should kill. If it doesn't, then I'm in trouble, but... Oh my god, it didn't kill. I should have just been patient. Because now I'm gonna have to scuff again. Oh, he didn't summon anything. Interesting. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't care. I just don't care. He's out of brothers, yeah. Which means this is his last guts. I just couldn't get her to do enough damage there to kill. That's why I was putting the other card in, was like, oh, she'd kill, and then there's the card to follow up and kill him. And the Castorian P was a safety precaution. And it just absolutely went the worst possible that it could. I am disappointed in my performance here. Also, really? Really? Okay, it is just 1 HP. Thank God. I was like, I really hope that doesn't full restore him. That's just going to be annoying as I have to wait for like the buffs to get back. Yeah, that... You could definitely set it up better where that would work a lot more clean. But that one is just kind of rough because you're facing constantly a bunch of berserkers, and they are buffing and buff stripping and stuff. So it's like that does feel like it's like begging for something like the invincible comp or some sort of extreme debilitation. But even extreme debilitation is not going to work because you're going to keep resummoning like backline units on you. So it feels like it really is geared towards the invincible comp, but it's also a counter to the invincible comp, which is kind of funny. Yep, it's done. Now we don't have to do that. Okay, chat. I did want to talk with you guys. We got, all the stuff done here. We don't have the download campaign yet on NA, right? Is it tonight? I was gonna say, I think it's tonight on Reset, so tomorrow we'll have it. I already went over all of that for you guys on YouTube. So I wanted to have a little bit of an open dialogue with you guys, especially those of you guys that are still here. I think, like, it is no secret that I think FGO numbers are not doing as hot as they were. I think the directory is not popping off like it used to. It will certainly come back here in like the end of the year as we start having like NA getting its lotto, JP having like its major story finale here for part 2. And I expect that. And I've told you guys before that like I really want to like reevaluate things and look at the channel and see what it is that I want to do. And I've told you guys as well that I am committed to doing FGO through the end of the year at minimum, because I want to see the story to its conclusion. I want to see what's on the other side of it in terms of like content and what the devs have planned for the game. But I have been doing a whole lot of thinking. I've also been doing a whole lot of talking. And I don't want chat to feel I don't want you guys to feel like I'm giving up on things or anything like that. Okay? I have been streaming for 8 years now. It's been a long time. Been a lot of good stuff, honestly. I am happy that I've been able to stream this long. And furthermore, I am happy that I have found someone that does not begrudge me that. I'm honest when I say that I don't think I ever reasonably expected to find that. I have dated many women over the years, and honestly, a lot of them were just bitches. And I don't want to make it sound like that's just the way all women are. They're not. I think some of that is my taste. Some of that is me not doing my due diligence and me trying to make relationships work. So it is what it is. He's breaking up with us. I'm not breaking up with you. But it's one of those things where, like, yeah, I've had a rough go of things in my past. So much to a degree, chat, that I'll just be honest with you guys, I've not earnestly been looking for a long time now. Even with my girlfriend here, I was kind of phoning it in on the dating app. And I just kind of got lucky. I happened to check and find her and, shot her a message, and she messaged me back and we started talking, and it blossomed from there. But I was at the point where I think, at least to some degree, I was resigning myself to, yeah, I'm not going to meet a woman that is up to my standards, that is trying to think what to say. I don't think, like, I was expecting to find somebody that, as far as I can tell, is a perfect match for me. And that is insane, because at least it appears like I've found something like that. And I have been talking a lot with her, and expectations with her, and what our future looks like. And I do think that one of the big conversation topics, I literally talked about it with her both yesterday and today. Okay? Because I'm not going to say in constant conversation with her. We're both working adults. We have a lot going on. But I talk to her a lot right now. You can ask VIP. They're like, oh, there he goes again. He's gone. As like I hop into another call and stuff like that. So it is what it is. Okay. But in that process of those talks, I am realizing a couple of things. Well, let me skip Smash Mouth. I am realizing that, one, when it comes to stream, when it comes to content creation, and I want this to be full transparency, I'm not happy anymore. I think I used to be. I love streaming. And I still do enjoy it. But to some degree, it feels like I'm just going through the paces. To another degree, it feels like things have not gone the way that I had hoped. And as much as I like the game and will continue to play the game, I am worried about, more than anything, the community. And just realizing that I don't think the community is realistically ever going to get better. And when I say the community, chat, I'm not meaning you guys. I do think, like, there's maybe some times where you guys come in and you ask me the same questions ad nauseum, or you maybe like try to rage bait me or something like that. Like, that stuff is like, okay, yeah, like it is what it is. But that's not what I'm talking about when I say the community. I'm talking more like FGO generally has a very, like, unique community. We have a community that's split between NA and JP. The JP side of things wants to just, like, constantly stay on the up and up and, like, talk about it, but they don't care about the NA side, so they spoil things. The NA side gets derogatory towards the JP side because they get pissed off about it. People have, like, really weird hot takes at times and are sensationalist. That sort of stuff I can expect always to a degree in any community. But, like, the 2-year gap, that's not something that's going to be prevalent in every community. The way people treat each other, that's not going to be prevalent. And frankly speaking, there's been a lot of drama in FGO, in this stream directory, and just the overall game community over the years. Some of that has blown back on me at times, despite my relative desire to stay out of things, despite my desire to just be the best content creator that I can be for you guys. And I'll be honest, I think there's also, I think, a growing trend, and I've talked with you guys about this some, that I've noticed that people, And I think part of it is that the game, it's a 10-year game. The game is functionally solved, as we'll put it, right? And that when you have a solved game and you're a content creator that makes guide content, that a lot of people just don't care about it. And they realize that it's like not a big thing. So as a result, I think interest in FGO's content is way down. I think every content creator, no matter how big or successful, would tell you that viewership is not what it used to. Some of that's a popularity issue. Like there have been other newer gacha games, and FGO's kind of not doing a whole lot itself. It's not exactly reinventing the wheel or anything. But the other part of that, I think, is that as well, we see both a trend of consolidation towards the biggest content creators, but also a lack of desire to consume FGO content overall. So what that means is that whenever something new does happen, people very quickly go out, they watch the first video that they possibly can on the issue, and they don't watch anything else. Because now they're informed, and they don't care. I've been noticing this trend. It's getting really bad. Like, to the point that a lot of my YouTube videos don't do well. And I've tried to turn inward, blame myself, and do a lot of stuff to say, what can I do better? You know, maybe this is on me. But I do realize that there are factors here that I can't do anything about. One of those is I'm a working adult. I literally cannot wake up and produce content for you guys at like 4 a.m. when the stuff resets and comes out. I cannot beat other people to the punch. So if people choose not to watch anything beyond the first video, my content's dead. There's nothing I can do about it. And that's just sad, right? Like, it did not used to be that way. I don't know really what changed, other than, again, like, people have decided to maybe, like, while still playing FGO, put it on like the back burner. It's not their sole focus anymore, and they just don't consume the content. So they may, if they do consume content, it may just be a curiosity thing to see what changed or what happened, and then that's it. And that's the best explanation that I can give towards it. But I've realized, again, it's like my bread has always been buttered on being the most informative I possibly can be, on making longer form content that is well fleshed out. Okay? And to a degree, maybe I can change my content strategy some. Maybe it would help me to go a lot more shorter form. But I feel like that is the name that I've made for myself. That is the bed that I lie in at this point, and changing that will just piss off the fans that I do still have, that do still watch my content. So it is interesting in that regard. Am I done with the samurai game? Yotai? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. It's true, guide content is pretty much gone outside of the monthly-ish events. Not much left to do content on. Right. And I've noticed this too, that people that didn't used to make guide content now make guide content because they're out of shit to make content on themselves. So it's like, we're starting to see like every content creator for the game homogenize. And that's not a good thing. It's actually bad, because what you want is diversity within your content creators, so that they're coming up with different like things, that they're doing different stuff, and they're covering different niches. And that if there is overlap, it's fine, but it's not like everything overlapping all at once. And that's what we're beginning to see, and I don't think it's a good thing. It is a sign of an aging game. It is a sign of content creators kind of being creatively bankrupt, which is what it is. I'm not going to deny that. But yeah, I think it's like, it is a problem. Okay. I'm thinking that's 100% the case. We rarely see something new, truly new in FGO. Yeah. And usually when we do, it's like a new system. This idea of it being like a solved game is true. I think it largely is, and that's how the community perceives it. And I know this too, because this is the feedback I get from you guys occasionally from time to time. So I'm not blaming anybody for this. I just think it's like, it's like me being a sailor and the current state of things is the tide. I can row my boat against the tide, but it's not going to change the tide. The tide is what the tide is, right? So I think when I look at that, I just go like, okay, there are certain things that are in my control. There are certain things that are out of my control. So it is what it is. I thought it was about Fate Samurai Remnant. Oh, maybe. Yeah, that's my bad. But yeah, there's not much to constantly keep streaming FGO for, to constantly keep making FGO YouTube videos and stuff for. So that is definitely something on my mind. And when I do see other content creators, usually they're in the exact same boat as me. They're doing the exact same things that I'm doing right now. And for a long time, I have been FGO's most consistent content creator. I have been its longest tenured at this point. I think there's other people in the community that are about as tenured as I am, and maybe even a little bit older. But usually if they are, they're not somebody that's like consistently streaming the game anymore or consistently making content for the game. I've been around a long time, been around the block. I've seen people come and go. I've seen all the drama that's happened. It sucks. I wish it weren't that way. I wish I was able to like retain some friends that I've lost. I wish I was able to change things in that regard. But I can't do anything about that now. You don't think they could save FGO is itself FGO 2 with modern mechanics and graphics, maybe something similar to Star Rail? I don't know. We've talked ad nauseum about an FGO 2 and stuff and like what that would mean. I think that sort of stuff is always, hey, that'd be cool if it happens. I don't think most of us reasonably expect it to, because the devs haven't given us any signs that such a thing would occur. Like, I'm hopeful that the devs do make some changes with a part 3. I don't know what that'll be. And that's why, like I said, I'm still committed to like sticking it out and seeing where things go. But now you guys may think I'm like meandering, but there's a reason I've brought all of this up. Because I think as we head forward, I am basically looking at a future where I have to share my life. I have to get on with my life. And as much as I love streaming and content creation, it has not been successful enough to be like my primary venture. And that's fine. I love it still, and I will continue to do it. But that also means that it cannot take priority over other more important things. Not to say that you guys are not important to me, you are. And I thank you guys for all the support that you guys have given me over the years. It's fantastic. I never in my wildest dreams expected to be this successful. So I can only appreciate everything that I have received in that regard. But I'll just be honest with you guys. Relationship with the girlfriend's getting serious in a good way. Like, I'm excited. I'm happy because I feel like we've already here, you know, and I'm not going to get too deep into everything that's going on, but I have tried to smooth things over at certain points with her. I think like early on here, because one, we're both adults, we've both been around the block a time or two, we are each very cautious, and we are each checking each other for like things that we're concerned about and warning signs. And we have already, in the couple of months that we've been dating, hashed things out quite a bit. I may be speaking out of turn here. I may be not able to speak for her in this regard, but from the way I feel and from the way that I think she feels, it doesn't look like there's a lot of barriers between us left at this point, and that we are largely okay with each other. And so because of that, I do want to make her my priority. I do want to do what I can do to help progress the relationship on her. And so as a result, I think she has to take priority over stream at times. Now, because of that, I would like to say to you guys that schedule may be impacted because of this. Okay? Like, this is a big thing in my life. I'm excited. I'm happy. But I also know who it's going to negatively impact is you guys. I have been pretty much the model of consistency for you guys throughout the years. I have not really been too much of a flake. But that's because, one, I have made it my goal and my life to stream for you guys almost every single day. And that is what probably can't continue. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to say there will be a transitory process here where I'm going to keep doing things how I have. But I'm only going to commit to like 3 days per week of streaming at this point. I'm going to say you guys will definitely get 3 days. From there, though, I will stream when I have the time. So it may still be 5 days a week. On some weeks. It may be 4 days a week. Or again, it may be 3. We'll just have to see. Okay? And the reason I say this is because this came up here recently where she would like to do something with me next Friday. But also, we talked about, like, I don't want to give up my date night with her on Wednesday. Like, we still want to do something. But she wants me to do another thing on Friday. So that would mean missing 2 days on you guys. Now, that's not a consistent everyday thing on that Friday. That's just a one-off. But the idea would be that I need to have the flexibility in my schedule to take that off. And with how I have been on stream, I have definitely not, like, committed to that sort of stuff. So I have been trying to balance you guys with her, but now it's going to be, I am going to be balancing her with you guys. She is going to be the priority. This is a good time to join the Discord so you'll be notified when Cat goes live. Yeah. I think that's the best thing I can say. So, like, as things go forward, chat, just full disclosure here. Did I close it again? I think I did. No, I didn't close it. Oh, I just pressed the wrong button. There we go. So, Wednesdays, date night. Like, this can move around some if it needs to. Like, for instance, there was a week where I did date night actually with her on Thursday. But if you guys remember, I think I still took that Wednesday off. And then usually either Saturday or Sunday is a date night with her. So I'm usually right now seeing her twice a week. But there's going to be times where that's going to be 3. There's going to be times where that might even be more. Like, maybe I go off on a trip with her. Maybe I don't stream at all that week. So I'm just trying to let you guys know, yes, my schedule is going to be a little bit more in flux. I will still try to be as consistent as I can with you guys. But that is the thing. I'm also going to say this. Did I close Twitch? Is that what happened? Sorry, I lost my dashboard over here on this. Just keep us updated is all I really ask. Yeah, and that's my goal here, is to try to tell you guys. I had stopped doing schedules for a while. And chat, let's be fully transparent here. There are 2 reasons that I stopped doing schedules. One was that I felt like if I did a schedule, that I had to stick with it, and also that simultaneously people in chat would sometimes see what I was going to do for a day and not show up. And instead I wanted to create a community and a culture that was like, kind of always on. Like, let's see what Cad's doing. And then, yeah, I mean, maybe you come to stream, maybe you lurk, but if you didn't like what I was doing, then that is what that is, right? As opposed to, oh, I'm just not even going to go that night, definitely becoming a problem. That's one of the reasons that I stopped doing schedules. The other reason, and I'm not going to name names here, but it became blatantly apparent to me that other content creators were looking at my schedule and planning their own around it. Again, it is what it is. That sort of shit just annoys me to a degree, but there's nothing I can do about it. So I stopped doing them. I don't know if I should do them for those same reasons still. But also at the same time, I feel like what I want is a community that is supportive of me, that is here for me, no matter what I'm doing. That's really all I've ever wanted as a streamer. That's all I've ever, tried to do with you guys. But admittedly, there have been moments, there have been times where I have felt the pressure to do things for the sake of community approval. And I think, I actually heard this the other day, and I think it's so fucking true. And I know it, I've heard it a million times, but I also heard it from somebody else that I respect. Some of you guys might not know this person. If you don't, it's perfectly fine. Some of you might know this person. But there is a content creator that I watch. He is one of the original content creators that got me into watching content on Twitch. And his name is DDR Jake. If you know who I'm talking about, great. If you don't, it's fine. I'll explain. DDR Jake is largely a strategy gamer. He streams a lot of grand strategy games, and he did for a long time. But he also branched out, and recently with the release here of Europa Universalis 5 that just happened the other day, he's finally come back to grand strategy after being gone for a long time. And he talked about it and how there were points where he's had over 1,000 viewers. And he said, he's like, I was never really happy when I had over 1,000 viewers. And he's like, so I never let that impact my decision making on what to do and what to play. Because he said, when all I care about is viewership, I'm losing sight of why I'm streaming and what's making it fun for me. And if it's not fun for me, it's not fun for people that are watching. At least he didn't say that last part, but you can tell. That's what he's implying. Is that it's sort of a trickle-down effect. He's right. If I'm forcing myself to do things, if I'm not having fun, then the stream is not going to be fun for you guys. And I think there's a lot of wisdom in that. And I've heard it a million times before, but I think there's always been some part of me that's no, I need to still keep doing things because it's expected of me, right? And I think I need to return to content creation being fun. And if content creation's fun, then I'm going to enjoy myself. I'm going to make better content for you guys, and you guys should all have a, better time when you come to stream or when you watch a video that I make. So that's the idea behind it, is I need to get back to doing stuff like that. Okay? But, and it's funny, because like I said, he's been streaming longer than I have, and it's so hilarious to watch him kind of come full circle and come back to a game that, well, really just a genre that he had largely given up on. So. I get it, man, but just do what you want to do. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I think that sucks, but I also understand the content creator side of that. I think being a content creator is really fun and really rewarding, but you feel super bad when people just don't show up. And when people don't watch your content and they don't want to interact with it, you feel like you're a failure and like there's something that like you haven't done and that you've maybe like pissed them off or offended them somehow. And it sucks. Like, I hate that feeling, but I also get it. I understand. It's like, yeah, not everyone's going to be interested in everything you do. Like me playing FGO, people might be interested in me playing like, I don't know, some other random game. Like, again, me playing Europa. I don't know that people would be that interested in. It is what it is. But if I feel like playing Europa, I should play Europa. And then people will watch me play that want to watch, right? Kitana, thank you for the 23. Appreciate it. So I think that's more along the lines of stuff that I'm thinking of. Not that I don't play FGO still, not that I don't like cover the game still at points and everything, but that like my schedule needs to get a little bit more fluid. And part of that is going to be that I just can't necessarily be constricted to one thing. I will say, I've already talked with Avalon about this, but I'm definitely committed to still getting you guys the Lotto guide for the end of this year. That is something that I know Avalon's already put a lot of work into, and I would not want to like leave you guys high and dry for something like that regardless. But beyond that, I don't know. I don't know what the future holds for content creation for me in that regard. Because honestly, again, even when we do something like the Lotto guide, I mean, we used to get like 100,000 views on that stuff. Now I'm lucky to get 10. Like, it sucks. It's awful. I wish it weren't the case, but it is what it is. And usually even when we make it, then a bunch of people just rip off all the progress that we like did on it, and they make their own guides or like go try to like divert people to some other place. Like, one of the sore spots in the community for me has been like watching Reddit and like Twitter try to like stamp anything positive you do out and try to replace it with their own like kind of armchair content creator projects. And there's nothing you can do about that other than to just say like, this is the way that the FGO community works, and it is what it is. But yeah, I think like that's more what I'm looking to do in the future, is find projects that I want to work on that I think are fun, and potentially like bring back some enthusiasm for this. Because yeah, I'm kind of tired of going through the paces. I'm sure you guys are all tired of going through the paces. And still to a degree too, there's other things I'd like to do. I'd like to like do more like community oriented stuff with you guys. But admittedly, half the time I'm exhausted. Like, I get home from work right now, and I work out, I make myself dinner, and I get live for you guys. That's basically all the time I have. Today I had like half an hour to play EU5, which was enough to like fool around for a couple minutes as Japan in that game. So, not a whole lot going on. Not what gets the most views is how I think, but I get why content creators do what they do. Yeah, I think like there's definitely an intersection of like, hey, you should do stuff that people are interested in. But I think good content creation comes from that intersection of the content creator wanted to do it, and therefore they made good content, and therefore people want to watch it, rather than the content creator constantly trying to chase what they think the community wants. I think that has failed me in my approach over the years. You can feel the difference when something's forced and something's actually genuine and filled with passion behind it. Yeah, I agree with that. And I've talked with like Okayist on the side about some of the stuff too. He's been doing a bang up job for editing for me and everything. But I also think like, and this is why I was saying that I do need to like reanalyze some of the stuff. I think channel wise, there needs to be some changes as well. I've been talking with her about that, and chat, I'm no spring chicken. I'm getting older. More people in my life are aware that I stream, and it gets harder and harder to hide the channel from people like that. So I want to at least have a forward facing, like, presentation that I can be proud of, and that I'm not going to get like super judged because I'm just some like anime Coomer guy or something like that. That's not really how I want to be perceived. Furthermore, it's like, I don't know. I have no idea when like my nephews or anything like that are going to end up discovering the channel like on their own. So it is what it is. Yeah, the nephews have not found out yet. They have been very close, though. Because the real problem is usually I have to hide my handle from them, and that's not easy to do in all circumstances. Cad, the creepy uncle? Right, I don't want to be that. It's time to do more TikTok brain rot content to keep up with the current trends. I have to speak to millennials and do the dances. Oh, God. It's definitely something that we can do. And I'm going to say this, too. If you guys have a passion for this community and for this channel, like, feel free to get involved. I'm happy to have help where I can. I think part of the problem that I have is that I have a lot of like good ideas and never enough time to implement them. So I know, like, for instance, it's why I have Okayist help me. It's why I ask Bob to help me at times, why I ask Avalon to help me at times. And thankfully, they're all real nice and they help me out. But I'm not going to say that we couldn't use more people in that regard. I know that has been a bigger thing for me over the years, where it's like I have tried to outsource some of the work in that regard. And yes, it is work, but it should be something I think that people are passionate about, just like I am. Like, I know, for instance, Avalon does it mostly because if he didn't do it for me, he would be doing it on his own anyways, because he wants to know some of this stuff. So it's a good intersection of, if we're going to do something like that, at least we can help spread it to other people and be productive with it and make something good and positive out of it. Game footage is welcomed if Cat is cool with that. You mean like other people providing game footage? Yeah, I don't mind. I know you're always on the hunt for like B-roll footage and stuff. So, but yeah, feel free. Like, you guys can always ask like Okayist or Avalon or Bob, like, if there's something you guys can do to help out. I'm also going to say this. Part of the reason for wanting such a transformation, chat, I want my girlfriend to be comfortable on stream. I want her to be able to come on stream and play some games with us from time to time. And she has said she'd like to. But I feel like I don't want to put her in a situation where she would feel uncomfortable. So that also means I'm watching you, chat. If she does come on to stream, I'm going to be paying close attention to how people interact with her. So it is what it is. We'd love to have her on here. Yeah, I think you guys would find it interesting. It's so hilarious, too, because, like, I was talking with her because I really want her to play Baldur's Gate. She is somebody that loves Dungeons and Dragons. And she still, like, she played video games when she was younger, but when it comes to, like, PC gaming, it's mostly a new thing to her. And she said, like, she recently built her own PC. Kudos to her. For trying to get into it with some of her friends, because they kind of encouraged her to. And I happened to come into her life right in the middle of this. So it's like, yeah, I wanna play Baldur's Gate 3 with her. But it's funny because she's sitting there and she's like, yeah, but it would just be me sitting there with you having to like explain mechanics to me and stuff for like hours on end. And she's like, I don't think chat would be interested in that. And I'm like, bet. I'm like, I get the feeling that chat would be like, oh, this is great. Can we set her up to tease you on stream, Cat? Absolutely. She'll do it anyways. You wouldn't have to set her up. I think that... We definitely go back and forth with each other constantly, like teasing each other. So it is what it is. Isn't that what we do here every day? Yeah, absolutely. Like, and I want you guys to understand that. I don't think the core of stream is going to change in that regard. Other than the content allotment might change, and the days might change from time to time. But that's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to be as transparent with you guys as possible. So if it seems like I'm making too big of a deal out of this, that's really all it is. It's just me trying to be like open with you guys and not trying to like hide things. Like, this is my current thought process. This is where I'm at, and this is where I see things going. And there's going to be more analysis and like evolution, I think, in the future on stuff like that, but it is what it is. I'm also going to say in Constitution with that, it's like if things change on the channel, if like branding changes, if how I conduct day-to-day streams changes, you could also probably expect some changes on Discord as well. But I don't think it's going to be like oh my god, like everything's gutted type of thing. Okay. Dad teaches girlfriend how to play PC games. I mean, honestly, that'd be great. I would love that. If we don't lewd CAD, are we really a coalition, SMH? I don't know the answer to that. CAD's knees is a subathon goal. You want to see my knees? Okay. That is where my birthmark is, so. Glad you remember rule 1, we don't speak about CAD Club. Okay. Not me, someone mentioned. Oh, okay. I didn't realize somebody wanted to see that. Because for me personally, I wouldn't think anyone would want to see that. But yeah, I wanted to talk about that a little bit more. Because I'd like to start like preemptively making some changes, but we'll see. We'll see what I do in that regard. I don't think Aurelia will go away. I don't think like emotes and stuff are gonna change. Okay, just maybe some of how I like operate on a day-to-day basis. Hi, Cat, need your opinion on something. Is it worth it to open all caster class scores for a Gong build? I mean, you can. If you're somebody that's like really going to be using Gong profusely, why not? Usually my stance with class score is, you know, while there are like meta things you can do, like doing like a Berserker or like some of the extra classes once you get a bunch of them unlocked, I'm still going to say it's like your best use for class score is like buffing the class for the units that you feel like you use the most, which are usually going to be like your Grailed units. So yeah, if you're like, oh man, I really love Chengong, I have a 120 Chengong, why wouldn't you do the caster class score for him? It makes sense. CAD's OnlyFans coming soon? No. VIP has already gotten to meet the girlfriend. Hopefully, if we can make some changes, chat, you guys can meet the girlfriend soon. So, we'll see. I'm not like... Again, I want her to be comfortable, so I'm not going to like force her to come on stream. It's going to be one of those things where like she wants to at some point. So I'm not going to give you guys like a hard and fast date. But yes, I am going to say again, get on the Discord, follow me on Twitter. That's like the easiest ways to keep in touch with me. And I'll be honest, I could be better about Twitter. I don't do a whole lot with it right now. So Discord is going to be primarily how you guys will find out about stuff, like whether or not I'm going to stream that day, what the new video is that I posted, if I'm talking about something in CAD chat, if I'm posting something in the gaming news section. Those are generally the places that I'm the most active. Has she met the pups? Yeah. Yeah, she's come over 3-4 times now, I think. Which I always feel bad because she's allergic to them, so. But it is what it is. You heard it here. Cat has a 120 Chengong? No, I do not. Though I have seen a 120 Chengong in in use, and it's definitely an interesting thing. Oh god, where did it go? There we go. I lost the dashboard again for a second there. Not awfully allergic? No, she's like, she can tolerate it. She had dogs as like a kid. So it's one of those things where it's kind of like how I get with cats, where as long as you're not rubbing your face in them, it's not bad. But the problem with the dogs is they will try to do that. So she just has to take like allergy medication, I think. Is tonight maintenance? No, I don't think so. What are their opinion of her? The dogs love her. Like, she's a good person, chat. And it's funny because at least like a handful of times I've already told her, because I think she's had reasonable doubts about me at points, but there's been a handful of times that I've already told her like that if she were a different person, I probably would have already broken things off with her. And I don't say that as like a insult to her or anything. If anything, I'm trying to say it to her as like a testament to, one, this is how I feel, and two, this is quite literally representing just how good of a person that she is. Because again, I've gotten very quick with figuring out whether or not I'm a good fit with a person at this point. And I think if it came down to it, it's like, would I rather be alone or be with a person that made me feel miserable? I would rather be alone. So I got to that point where I really just wanted to find the right person for me. And so far, she is proving to be that. Dogs are usually a good judge of character. Yeah. Well, and vice versa. If you don't treat a dog well, you're probably not a good person. Just saying. Mr. Creamy, thank you for the 83. Appreciate it, buddy. Have you been today? How's work? A husky and a collie? Oh, damn. Has Cad's girlfriend ever asked or gotten interested in playing FGO? And if so, would you show her the new player guide? She has asked that I, like, at some point sit down and teach her the game a little bit, just so that she understands it more. I have shown it to her. In fact, I think date number 3, I pulled out my phone and was like, here you go. This is what I do. But I think she would like to know more, at least a little bit. Work didn't go? Like, you didn't work today at all? Or like work just sucked and you went to B-dubs? Oh, a tire, like, ew, okay. Well, I hope the B-dubs was good, my man. Small leak. I mean, I assume it hasn't run flat on you, has it? Saw Chainsaw Man movie? Nice. Hope that was good. I've heard good things about it, though. Which is kind of funny, again, like, the anime movies are just popping off this year, and I don't know what the hell the rest of Hollywood is doing. 3 more days until vacation? Nice. Actually, I think, is it next week we have Veterans Day? Yeah. Next Tuesday is Veterans Day in the US. I don't know if I have that day off or not. I think I do. Have to double check. They're making shit consistently, pretty much. That just is the way things are right now. Chat. in an effort to branch out, play more Dispatch. I know you guys have been liking it. I feel like most of you guys have been really appreciating Dispatch, which I'm having a blast with it too. I think the only sad part for me is that this is all the game's gonna be, and I'm kind of like, I really like this concept. I hope they flesh it out more. It's pretty good for a game. It is. Okay, so this is episode 5. Bit of a breath of fresh air, yeah. Speaking of anime, this kind of sounds bad. What is it? Yeah. I think it's partially why, like, Japan's saying they're going to invest more in it. I think they realize it's a critical industry for them. Would you play a tabletop RPG set in the Dispatch universe? Yeah, I think it'd be cool.
Mega Man, it's not worth it.
Like, people are all tired of Marvel because Marvel got formulaic. But I think superhero stuff is still cool. I don't think people are actually tired of superhero stuff. You just have to tell compelling stories.
Damage is done.
All I want is a conversation.
And then I'm caught up. I love watching it with you. Yeah, it's great. Ow. Is this flambe? Just with different characters for a while? Yeah. Also, Chad, is this really loud? I'm gonna turn it down some. Damn, bro's gonna die. Better add 100 kg.
So weak. So weak.
Now I'm getting a safety lecture from a walking fireball.
It's a reality check. Normies need babysitters, so you don't hurt yourself thinking you're a hero. Man, I am so fucking strong. It's crazy.
Well, it's part of the job. Heroes get hurt all the time.
Not the good ones, Rabo. Not the good ones.
Says the guy missing a tooth.
No more hero stuff without supervision. You can't get injured. Because we need you behind that desk to help real heroes.
Actually, speaking of injuries, remind me, who took your tooth? It's like they only stole that little bit.
I got into a fight with an actual hero. And I assure you, he's regretting his decision to tangle with me.
I imagine he's regretting a lot of his decisions.
That's fucking right. And you, it's time for you to accept that you don't got it anymore. And pretending you still do is bumming people the fuck out. Now, get your flat ass off my bench.
Damn.
You decent?
Yeah.
Are you alright? Flambe said you almost died under some weights.
Something like that. What's up?
I just had a great time the other night and wanted to see if maybe you want to do a real date sometime?
Was it the plastic utensils or the man puking water on the windows that made that less real?
There were many contributing factors.
Would that be a date with Blonde Blazer or Mandy?
Oh, I don't know. Which would you prefer? And that's not a trap. I'm both of them. That sounded weird out loud, but you know what I mean.
Well, we did have a not real date with Mandy. Maybe one with Blonde Blazer to compare against?
Okay. I'll let you know when I come up with something.
Straight up chat, the correct answer was Mandy. Just so you know.
Have a good shift.
This is just my blonde preference coming out.
Bro, you're so lucky.
You know.
Oh, Waterboy, no. Okay. Dropping us right in, I guess.
You ever notice the Torrance vibe is like rancid?
Between the dead fish in the harbor and the giant refinery, I can't tell who's to blame.
Dang, that's some nasty shit.
Man, I love the smell of the refinery.
I hate the smell of gasoline.
I love the smell of gasoline.
All right,
Ugh.
everybody, respectfully, shut the fuck up.
Who pissed in your cereal?
Now that's some nasty shit.
Let's do this.
Torrance Middle School needs judges for our annual talent show. Do it for the kids.
Full of personality. Has an eye for talent and is good with kids. Oh. Who the fuck is good with kids? Water. Yeah, Waterboy, go.
Nice choice.
Hey, you guys need some wet out there?
Golem? I don't think Golem's good with kids.
Mr. Vanderstank has requested a rescue. Vango workers are trapped after a tunnel collapse at the new station. Get them out safely. And discreetly.
It's gotta be mobility. And save would maybe be vigor?
Head it out.
Size don't matter.
I feel like Vanderstank is one divorce away from starting a full-on robot uprising.
Yo, this Vanderstank guy is a fucking clown.
He's a business genius. Everything he does is brilliant.
Normally I would defend you, but all of his
Oh my god, Waterboy actually got points.
Top 10 anime betrayals.
Just admit it,
Top 10
Sona.
anime
You're
betrayal.
obsessed with a loser.
Isn't this like the third time one of his projects has fallen apart?
We're busier because of him.
He's
Job
moist.
creator.
Jesus, man.
Crippling social anxiety, easily frightened, lives with his grandmother. I kind of want to like max his charisma. I kind of want to like give him the highest charisma stat just because. Yeah, like it's so difficult to tell like what he's at. You know, honestly, I do need somebody that's high intellect, so we're gonna take him that route.
Think you can squeeze through there?
You calling me short? Nah, just fucking with you.
Yes.
Tight squeeze, but nothing I can't handle.
Okay. Gonna keep jacking mobility for her. Good backup for when Son Argo's batty. Yeah, that's kind of the problem, is I don't have anyone.
The parents started fighting over the results, and then the kids joined in too.
Grade A parenting.
Convince them non-violently, please.
For sure.
Gonna send him alone.
SDN's tolerable and inclusive workplace make you a great sponsor for our alien.
Send an
Among Us
alien-like hero. Golem? Yeah, it's either like present information, an informative slideshow about themselves. I guess Malevola.
Not exactly an alien per se, but I think this will work.
Training time if anyone's up for it. Yeah, let's send Golem.
I remember my first talent show. I got second place. Got my ass beat by Lizzie Galupo.
Second place? Impossible. The show must have been rigged.
I got her back.
Golem
though.
expands fill each
saw the
empty
laser
slot,
beam
increasing his
invert,
stats by
all that hero.
25% per slot.
So,
Up to 200%?
Sure am. Inspired my first single too. Girl, your hair's on fire.
sounds like a real bop.
Never say
Allowing
bop
for
again.
redistribution of points? No, I think spread thin's by far better. Children are asking about living on another planet. Enlighten them about life on planet 424. Phenomenon, man. Okay, so he would have been the alien. Damn it. Yeah, I'm fucked. So close to. Oh, fuck off! Right at the end.
Like that could have gone a lot worse. I guess.
Time to freak some fuckers out.
Outsmart the persistent stalker. Make him disappear, but not like that.
Better get a towel.
Level is a bad choice.
Okay, this looks
She
like
was
a
not
job
the
for a
unique
janitor.
choice.
Let me squeeze on in here.
Torrance Middle School is hosting an anti-bullying seminar, and it would mean a lot if a hero
Inspire the audience. Discourage bullying.
I'll crack some skulls. Heading straight there. Right after I piss.
How do you get rid of a stalker? Serve a restraining order, pretend to be Deidre Z's partner, or delete all of his files.
I doubt Deidre is the only victim of his. Let's delete all the files on his.
I don't know if, like, the experience I get from this actually does anything.
And the backups too.
Okay, that's it. Right, left. What? Huh? Read the text? Oh. Jeez.
Shit. He's using protection. no, no, no.
Right, left, left. How? How? It's all the arrows pointing out, and it was backwards, so it'd still be all the arrows pointing out. Yeah, but it was left, left, right, right. No?
Oh, come on.
I don't think I could even get to it in time. Holy shit! That's easily the closest I've been yet. Okay. Wait, hold on. So she has another point. Bro, level up your int.
The set needs a background actor for an upcoming scene. The last one stormed off in a hurry.
Give this performance? Break a leg, but not like that.
Yeah, be glad to. Confess your sins. Because I really want the tea. Quick heads up, Sona is in a mood this morning.
Why? You miss a rabies shot or something?
Power was out at my place. Couldn't even check up on my investments.
Oh no, the numbers that go up and down every day. You'll be fine.
Damn, perfect.
Ray, you never know what it's like to lose something.
Punch Up still doing punch up things. I gotta keep giving them more combat. I feel like, again, I need to, like, progress so that they each have a stat that's, like, maxed. Ah!
Good job.
Jesus.
Hey, we're getting flooded with calls about sewage in a couple neighborhoods. Which should we hit first?
I'm uniquely equipped for, this looks like the job for me.
Smells unbearable. Should have been dealt with yesterday before it even got this bad. Investigate the source. Clear the clog through pure willpower. A very high-profile subscriber. Treat them with the utmost respect. Ah, but he's socially awkward.
I take the kids to the beach, and what do I have to deal with, huh? Shit.
There's poop all over the beach.
Over the beach. The sewage is spilling out into the fucking water.
Repair? Stand the sheer force?
Oh, what's it going to be this time?
I think that's got to be it.
Who's the most bullyable on the Z team?
It's Waterboy, obviously.
It's an honor to be nominated.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it's me.
Yeah, at least Waterboy can get a girl wet.
Oh, God. What the fuck? Perfect. Wait, did I just get a nice picture is all it is? Okay. Okay, so... He's at 8. I can't tell if the max is 9 or 10. Waterboy just continuously gets smarter. This episode got some real zingers in it. Honestly, this whole thing has got real zingers. The air of mystery and intellect. Isn't someone unassumingly strong? Huh? This is kind of shit, because this is like the worst time for this right now. You can hear out of resting. Mystery and intellect. I feel like sonar could work. Use punch up? Wait, why do you think it's punch up?
Take the way, you wankers.
I don't know about mystery and intellect. Bro's got 1 int. He's unassumingly strong, but he's got 1 int.
I've got the old
I will trust you.
Let's hope I'm not too rusty.
Mysterious fire has broken out at the refinery. We got it under control, but we can't investigate the cause with all these dangerous fumes.
Flambe.
I would never blow up a refinery, okay? They smell like shit.
Someone's pushing on my boy's explosion territory.
Will guarantee a fail? Your team will fail the scenario. Wait, I'm confused. Does that mean I'm guaranteed to fail, but I have to send someone? Or I fail if I have, like, that high? And CZ, thank you for the 58. Appreciate it. You fail if you get that high. Okay.
Mind the horns?
I can do that.
Waterboy would be like the only way. If only sonar were smart mode, yeah, kind of shit.
Not exactly an alien per se, but I think this will work.
We'll just have to see.
Word in the hallways is you went on a date. That true?
You jealous or something? Look, if you wanted to grab dinner, all you had to do is ask.
You got so lucky, Crossed. You got so lucky.
Nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, come on!
Something about this feels off. I think we missed something.
It's kind of shit because it's like, oh, the success area includes the you will fail if you reach this. That would have been a cool 15%. It really would have been.
Look at you, climbing the corporate ladder.
3 failures. SMH. Heal an injury. Okay. The Rizzler. Who gets the Rizma? I'm gonna give it to Sonar. Sonar is kind of a problem since he goes back and forth. I'm hoping I get something where I can, like, automate that or control it.
Maybe he's got an iron stomach. Do we know anybody like that? Super digestion?
The Glutonator? But I don't know. I think I weighed like 1,000 pounds.
Hey, Robert, did you recently lose like 700 pounds?
First off, you're either shit at math or you think I'm like 300 pounds. I am not. I go to the gym and I work hard. Secondly, what are you talking about?
There's a pool going around on which superhero you used to be. Person who guesses right wins $936.
That's a real specific number.
And that specific number could be ours. Just one hint. I mean, we're friends, right? Make your friends some money.
Secret identities are secret for a reason. It's in the name and everything. Crazy, right?
Oh, come on, don't be like that.
Sorry, you're just gonna have to earn your $936 in some other way. What way could that be? I'll let you know if I work it out. Get it? I'm explaining the joke. What the fuck?
Decent reflexes.
Hey, Beef, no!
Which heroes do we know that talk too much and have quick reflexes?
Clean this shit up.
Hey, losing all that weight don't make you better than us.
Yeah. Chill out, Dad.
I never had a dad.
I know.
Fuck that's supposed to mean?
Only one time you didn't have a dad.
Huh?
They're so stupid.
Heard the team scuffling with the Red Ring.
They run half the crime in the county. We are bound to bother them at some point.
Watch yourself. You poke the hive, you're gonna have to fuck the queen.
That's not how bees work.
You know what I mean?
I don't, actually. No one's trying to fuck Shroud. But if we kill the queen, we rot the hive.
You would do that? Kill Shroud? Because you might get the chance. And you don't want to go in there having to think about it. You gotta know.
I'm not sure. Just gonna have to wait and see, I guess.
Just think about it. You want to be sure. Mecha Man's coming back to life one patch at a time.
One patch at a time.
I mean, Royd's doing most of the work though, right?
So much. He's probably gonna redo all this shit. Evening, folks.
Missed a choice. Did I? I'm sorry. Did I actually miss it? Because I was looking away for a second there. What was the choice? He asked if you could kill Shroud. And what? Yes, like, what did I say? He said, I'm not sure. Okay, I mean, that's fine. I probably would have said no, but...
Leading one right now is Blue Balls Man.
Let me guess. His power is not being able to nut.
Nah, his balls are literally blue, dude. Get your head out of the gutter.
Great. It's gonna be a long shift.
Mr. Cat is out there all alone. So scared, so hungry. Please find my baby.
Mr. Cat? That's seriously his name.
Hey, look, not everyone's a fucking creative.
Oh, thanks. Anything can happen in a blackout. Mostly, like, bad shit, though.
Did we just lose power?
Yes.
Sure did. Citywide. Hang tight, we're booting up the backup generator. There we go. Hey,
Mr.
Robert,
Cat's dead, isn't he?
just brace yourself.
Oh, shit.
Oh, y'all can't see? I'm a human nightlight. I don't got those problems.
Yeah, it's just a little dark. What's the fucking big deal? You never closed your eyes before?
Oh,
I
shit.
mean, I can see in the dark, so this is pretty standard for me.
Alright, fuck you.
I guess the hates most people means you needed charisma.
Guys, this is an all hands on deck situation. Okay, I'm gonna get the grid back up and running. Be ready because shit's gonna be insane the minute the lights turn back on.
Some real action? Thank fuck.
Hmm. Okay, so there's not a timer for this, which is excellent. Can I go diagonal from there? Doesn't look like it. Yeah?
Vandals are defacing the Torrance Library mural. Hurry and catch them before there are peens everywhere.
Peens? What the fuck is a peen?
I am the right choice.
Soccer fans are not a fan of this blackout. Shit's getting scary. We gotta get them the hell out of here.
Feels like they're all mobility.
Time to go. Sure, I'll hang back.
Do me? Fucking rocks.
Okay, got it. Understood. What's a good line to text a guy in a blackout?
I'm looting the Ralphs. You want anything?
Oh, you always did look hotter in the dock.
Just say boo.
Golem, you're a genius.
Boo. Ah.
Looking good out there.
Watch me burn.
Got a situation at Band Labs. They told me to call out Stian. I'm just an intern.
God damn it. Dude, I kind of hate this auto-fail thing.
Guess what?
I thought it was supposed to expand.
I would have done a good job, though. I won't let you down, baby.
Grind time.
Oh, what's it going to be this time?
Huh.
I'm heading downtown. See who can use some help. Feel free to send someone.
Okay.
Bad bitch, no stopping me.
Nice. Okay, her Riz is higher. His int is higher.
Hi, it's me again. You're not gonna believe this, but now there's some scary dudes with scary weapons. Quitting after this, man. I can't do this.
Red Ring is after the serum. Prevent them from stealing it. Defeat the Red Ring goons. Vigor in combat?
Right.
My pleasure.
I don't remember if one of them had a special mechanic.
Uh-huh.
Cover everything.
Oh, spooky.
I have to go to sleep? No problem, Maya. Have a good one, bud. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God for that bounce back.
Solid.
I thought it was going to ricochet down.
Half man, half bat, all freak.
Hope it's not timed. Please don't be timed.
Just a little longer.
Up, left, right. I feel like doing these hacks when that shit is like going on with like a timer and a like ball chasing you, that's gonna be terrifying. Sonar, Coop, or Phenomenon Man. So I got rid of Coop and Phenomenon Man, so literally only Sonar could have given me this option. Decompose the serum, fight the red ring.
Do I even need to say it? Fuck these guys up.
Yeah, 100%. Fuck them up. I like how it was maxed out was the requirement. The level is another one. I'm really just not sure what to do with her. I want more int. I want more Riz. I feel like she's actually pretty good charisma-wise. I should have gotten rid of Flambe, chat.
I've lost contact with the tower.
On a call with less than 4 slots.
Help?
Punch Up creates a slot exclusively for him to join. On a call with less than 4 slots, he creates a slot exclusively for him. Okay. Reduces rest time. Yeah, I think that. Some of these don't feel like they're good choices. Like, it feels like there's a pretty obvious answer.
I know this sounds crazy, but can you guys catch this thing in the air?
Flying capable heroes. I think that's only Flambe? And maybe Sonar.
But you could catch the plane on the ground. Sounds dangerous, but I think you guys can handle it.
Use their unique powers to stop the aircraft before it crashes. Maybe Golem?
New me? Fucking rocks.
Let's fuck it up out there.
Absolutely.
Fine.
Guess what?
I'm here to hustle.
Unique powers to stop the aircraft before it crashes. I don't like that the word risk is highlighted. None of them count for flying. The bat guy can't fly. The only Flambe can. Actually dumb.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
What's it going to be this time?
I think this is what we do.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but give me a boring job next time.
Door to door in the senior community, reassure assistance as well. Be prepared to provide medical assistance. The level would actually be really good here.
Here I go. I have extra flashlights if people, any takers. Okay, more for me.
Can you lend a hand? Bro. Like, literally after I dispatch all my non-combat heroes, it keeps giving me this. It's so ass. I feel like this is the worst mechanic in the game right now. Because it's just an auto fail. And it's like, it'd be one thing if it was like a chance, but... I think all the heroes we have just auto hit that mark. It's pretty damn close, yeah. Yeah, that if I hit that spot, I'm gonna fail. The problem is that means you basically cannot add a second hero. Like I could, if I could add Water Boy, but I literally just dispatched him.
Hello. My baby brother ate my mommy and daddy.
What?
Got it. You don't need to see shit to punch shit.
Catch the plane. Bro, Golem, you better fucking catch the plane.
Yo, I got you, baby.
Ah, synergy. Interesting.
Don't call me baby. But thanks, dude.
Yep. Oh my god!
Red Ring stealing shipments right off the train. We're not equipped to stop them.
Red Ring? Fuck him up for me, yeah?
Go!
Oh yeah. Tell them I'm a
Everybody is dispatched. Ah! Activate other nodes and neutralize antiviruses? Oh, thank God.
Nearly there.
Yeah, I like that you can actually do stuff. Okay. Dude, I'm waiting for like a 97% that fails. Oh, fuck off! Fuck off!
There's definitely room for improvement.
Everybody should step back.
Oh, I fucking meant to do that.
I gotta click that one at the bottom really fast. Oh wow, 23%.
Can I go home now?
We've got several lootings in progress, and our guys are getting overwhelmed.
There's nobody I can even send.
That's so basic. Bitches out here wearing ski masks and robbing banks. Where's the originality?
Help apprehend the
Shut up.
thieves.
It's like the go-to blackout activity.
And besides burning all those shitty candles your aunties gave you.
Shutting down the mall, apprehend and evacuate. Is it mobility? Or vigor? Or charisma?
Good to go. Guess what?
Kind of actually terrible. Like what?
Okay, so this is why my stock portfolio got fucked up. Can I at least eat the guys responsible?
Let's get through this shit first, then we'll talk.
I gotta laugh if this succeeds. If this fails, I deserve it.
My daughter was at the beach with her friends, and I haven't heard from her. I'm really worried.
Sent out across all teams to locate missing teens. Search and rescue? I feel like I need mobility and vigor here. Which sucks because I just sent Golem out.
Gotcha.
Dude, we're sandwiched in here. I can't feel my foot.
Remove civilians safely from their vehicles. Push vehicles out of the street.
I'm there.
Yes.
Huh? Okay, it is the same.
Rolling out.
Okay. Wow.
Ugh, that was unexpected.
It didn't expand his stuff though. So the like him growing to fill out the slots doesn't feel like it makes much of a difference.
Those menaces are at it again with their e-bikes and fireworks.
Catch and convince. Did you actually get the spreading power to activate it? Yeah, it did.
Damn, I think this shift gave me carpal tunnel.
Huh. Would have guessed years of cranking it would get you there first.
Probably a combo type deal.
Okay, sweet.
I mean, that could have gone a lot
Push,
worse.
remove, and severe blockage. How is that combat? Like, that was vigor, and that was mobility. So, oh, my loadout was combat. Okay. Yeah, this is what I figured. I just had to do the best that I could. So, not bad.
Ready, set, fire.
Where should we start? Out with friends on the beach, and I haven't heard from her. I'm worried sick. That'll work.
And that's how we do it down under.
Beans portal. Okay, let's pray to God. I got lucky bounces this time.
You never have too many soft skills. Time to freak some fuckers out.
Wait. Huh? Did he level up twice? Damn. Not bad. I'll take it.
Is that for drink? I only heard about crypto night. Somebody got banned.
Crypto night.
Good week, everybody. See you all on Monday. I mean, the sardines of Villain Bar, not sure I'd fit in.
Just go dress like that. Everyone will just think you're a pervert.
Yeah, all right.
Let's fucking go, literally. And I am also excited, Robert.
I can hear your heartbeat. Sound like a fart on a car seat. And I can read your
fart on a car
Wanna
seat.
fall in love and eat pizza all the time.
Why are you out here?
Too damn big.
Well, you want a drink?
Sure.
You want two?
Sure. Hey, creep.
Creep?
I don't know you, and I don't like not knowing people.
Well, you won't like knowing him. He's the biggest perv west of the LA River. And he's with us.
She's joking. I'm
Not my business. But if you do go jerking off in the bathroom, you make it my business.
That's...
Jeez.
I don't want to be in that business.
Jeez. How do you just have a villain bar though? Like actually? Like why doesn't somebody just go bust it up?
Would you wanna fuck me if you could? How I look bad.
What was going on in the background there?
Buy me
Also,
a drink.
is the bartender
Is this for all
moist
the
critical?
strings you had to pull to get me in here?
Catch on quick. I'll grab us a table.
2 fancy whiskeys, please.
Make it 3.
4.
Make it 5.
5 fancy whiskeys?
No, 9 shitty whiskeys.
Good lad. We should have invited him earlier.
We thought he was a fucking knock. Never said that. Said he reminded me of my ex, and he's got buzzkill ass energy.
Earlier. How long have you been going out like this?
Since day one.
Don't act surprised. You were the bad guy until... Wait, when did we decide he wasn't the bad guy?
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Cheers. Excuse me.
Excuse me, sir. When you have a moment,
Take one of these.
to what do I owe this? You, sir?
You're good. Have fun.
Look, be honest. Am I going to make a fool of myself if I sing Whitney Houston?
Are you
Yes.
Whitney Houston?
No.
Then yeah, you will.
Fuck. Is it right?
Fuck, he's right.
Wait, it's kind of hard for me, but look, I know it was probably a by the books, bottom line kind of decision, but thanks.
You can't have that outside. Fine.
He just ate the whole thing! What the fuck? Because you cut Coop instead of him? No, that's what I figured he was referencing, but he didn't actually, like, directly say it.
Everyone thinks I'm a narc.
They can still smell the hero on you. You're the enemy.
I bought them drinks. What else do they want?
You can buy them drinks. You can make sure they don't get fired. You can line them up and blow them one by one, but they're still gonna think you might be the hero that fucked up their life.
People don't think about much when I blow 'em. But I hear what you're saying. Though I'd argue they fucked up their own lives being criminals.
See, that's narc shit. Just tell them who you are. What are the odds that you busted any of them anyway?
Flambe!
Come on, you out of gas? Disappointing.
I will say the QuickTime events have basically stopped. Chat, notice he has all his teeth here. Oh, damn!
I'm a bitch. My name's Robert. Such a bitch whose name is Robert. I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch. I'm such a fucking bitch. I have no names. And a tiny little thing. And it doesn't even function anyway. Because America's function. Except protect me as I am.
I thought he lost to working in a deli or something.
There was this incident in Crypto where he was fucking with me and I kinda...
I've been dealing with that whistly ass tooth because of you.
Well, it was self-inflicted, but I'm not sure he'll see it that way. So, you can see why I'm worried about getting incinerated.
We all pay for who we used to be. Sooner you get it over with, sooner we get a fresh start.
You heard me when I said incinerated, right?
Who let a loser-ass bitch of a hero into our supervillain bar?
Why is everyone... Do I look like a bitch? Don't answer that. Fuck. I see, babe. He's got big guy voice.
Some parts of him are big.
All right, from now on, team drinks are exclusively at Chili's.
Are you lost or something, bitch? Or you trying to get fucked up? A lot of bars around here, fool. Why'd you pick this one? You got a death wish, homie?
Hey, bud, let me buy you.
No one's talking to you, fucking what the?
I see they finally gave you some arms that can reach your dick.
There's some people that want to talk to you, invisible bitch.
Damn. Not the pool key, huh?
Here. Try this.
Thanks.
Is the can I spends reporting expensible? Can I get my money back paid, please?
No.
I ordered 3 triple crunch tacos.
Oh, motherfucker! Oh!
Okay.
She temporarily blinded me!
What you mean temporarily? Bitch, you blind forever.
No, I didn't order that. I ordered 3
3
tacos.
triple crunch tacos, yeah, you've muttered it 50 times. Just eat that. It's the same shit anyway. Literally everything at this place is just a remix of the same 5 ingredients. Hot sauce? You drunk or concussed?
I'd go with both. Or do some friendly fire.
Oh shit! Oh!
Sorry, boy.
Oh!
He's only
Hands after touching all them filthy nutsacks.
Thought he seemed salty.
Oh, there she is. Thanks, babes. Sauce it up for me and everything. Think you're looking for these.
Oh no. Oh! Is there nudity there? It's like you got a toy to play with. Right in the nuts. Oh.
Both arms? Y'all are fucked up.
Weird thing is how easy it was. This churro isn't as soft as his noodle arms.
Maybe give us a heads up next time you want to start a fight. I want another drink.
You're heroes now. Heroes don't start fights. You finish them.
Well, not many finish fights against the Red Ring.
Yeah, how do you have beef with them, Mr. Dispatcher?
Yeah, we know this Robert guy is a front. Who are you? Really?
It's front. This guy, Robert, is a mask. He's not real. He's the guy who sits behind his desk, biding his time, dreaming of the day he gets back in the fight. I haven't told you who I was because I'm kind of starting to like you all, and I'm not sure you're gonna like the real me. But the difference between this team getting by and this team being great is trust. So you should get to know the real me. I'm Mecha Man.
No fucking way. Can't be.
Could be. That's like a real superhero.
Flambe's gonna get really pissed. Yeah.
You little shit.
Nice, Golo.
Oh, wow.
Fuck you. Fuck all of you fucking fuckers.
What a fucking loser.
Thanks. You saved my life.
Yup. Thanks for the drink.
So, I expected to be burnt to a crisp by now, and I didn't plan any of this next part. Anybody else got something to say?
My name's Courtney.
Nice to meet you, Courtney.
Herm. Sometimes Herman or Hermie, but my grandma calls me Herm, so Herm.
My name's Victor, because I'm a fucking winner.
I'm Alice.
Bruno.
Malevolent. Your last name's Gibb?
My name's Colin.
So, what now? Orgy time?
Right. Mega Fuego sauce and ass play sounds like a great combo.
Good point. Anybody had another packet of that stuff?
Told the truth, that got an achievement. Okay. So I wonder, like, am I not gonna have what's his face now? Straight up? Yeah, that was honestly awesome.
Oh. Sounds like hip hop, but it's not, because then the white guitar.
Okay. Wow.
It's like Run DMC.
So only 15% of people hit it.
I hate the world today. You're so good to me. I know what I can't change. I can't change. I try to tell you, but you look
okay.
At me, maybe I'm
okay.
Underneath.
I am a minority.
Sweet, like sweet and sour sauce. Yesterday I cried. The lady in the song of me. You must have been relieved to see the softer side. So soft. I back up. Sing
yeah, this part that I didn't realize was the part.
I don't envy you. I'm a little bit of everything.
Held your own.
All rolled into one. I'm a bitch. My name's Robert. Such a bitch whose name is Robert. I'm a bitch. Yeah, I'm a bitch. I'm
this song's great.
Bitch. I have no hopes. I have no dreams. And a tiny
failed to save the Torrance Middle School. Just in the ground team. I'm actually surprised this isn't higher, because you'd have to have access to certain heroes. Waterboy? What? Now I'm 30th percentile. Damn.
Tomorrow I will change, and today won't mean a thing. Poetry, I'm a bitch, I'm a lover,
you barely succeeded on a call 4 times. I feel like I could definitely be doing a lot better at this point, and there's some strategy that I'm just not getting right about how I'm doing it, but... Oh, this is the next one.
everybody. I appreciate you coming to see this. Your support means a lot.
More than a lot. It means 936 American dollars. Cash lad.
We're only here because these broke asses want proof before they pay.
That actually makes way more sense.
Can't believe you actually hung out with these fuckers.
You jealous, old man?
Of what? Let me guess. You get into a bar fight? I'm right? That's what criminals do at bars. They ruin everybody's fun. Fact. If you're gonna make me stand next to a criminal, you could at least hurry this shit up.
If you're gonna make me stand next to Benjamin's fucking button, you could at least change his diaper.
You're the only one here that's full of shit.
Well, what you missed was 3 a.m. tacos leading to 4 a.m. heartburn, followed by 5 a.m. diarrhea. And despite all of that, it was lovely.
Okay, protocol test 19, ready to commence. We good when you good, Mecha Man.
Engaging protopulse now.
Okay.
All readings super stable.
Super.
Here we go. Time to make your grand re-entrance.
Gotta do the superhero pose.
Alright, ready for launch.
Roger that.
See there? Is that confirmation enough for you cheap ass bitches? Pay me my money.
Fucking hell.
Told y'all, it's so obvious he don't have superpowers.
It's a fucking waste of time. If he was gonna lie about being a hero, why would he pick Mecha Man?
Reminder, the mic is still open.
Not bad, right?
Looks better than the original.
The smoke is a little overkill.
I thought the same too, but I think the purple is a nice touch.
What smoke? Shut it down!
Help it, Roy!
Get him out! Shit! It's locked down.
Oh, fuck, I'm on it.
Oh shit. Guess I'm dead. Oh, do I not got no legs?
Welcome back.
How long was I out?
About 14, 15 hours, I think.
You okay, Royd? Why do you look worse than me?
It's over, brother. I cannot recreate the astral pulse. Too much power, too small a size. No pulse mean I can't make the man Mecha. I'm not good enough, bro. Fail you, I fail everybody. Almost bring down the whole team. Almost get you, almost get everybody blowed up.
Alright, look, if you need to take a break, take a break. We can pick it back up.
No vacation is gonna fix this, brother.
Royd, you did your best. I can't ask for anything else. Thank you.
Damn. Or didn't want a fist bump.
I heard that big bastard crying in the bathroom. Makes it hard to shit when somebody's doing that next to you, you know?
Pretty distracting, yeah. Everyone else okay? And busy girl?
Fine. One thing she's good at is disappearing when people get hurt.
What's your deal with her? You give everyone shit, but it always seems extra with Vizzy.
She's a liability. And one of us needs to be objective when it's clear something's going on between the two of you. Don't think I don't see it. It's all over your stupid face. You like her. So I got a hater for the both of us.
I got a hater for the both of us.
You're reading it wrong. We work together, Chase. Our relationship is strictly professional. Nothing more than that.
Look, just be careful, kid. Some people, they're black holes. You reach out to help them and they just suck you in and do whatever the fuck black holes do. I don't know. They fuck you up.
Your new look screams I know some science shit, so I was with you the whole way.
No, come on, take the day off.
No, really. I'm fine. All I've got to do is sit at a desk.
Desk work doesn't land you in the infirmary. Think about that.
I'll mull it over.
Stick to the plan. If they're red ring or enhanced, proceed with caution. Oh, one sec. What are you doing up? You really gave us a scare.
Turns out, I'm completely fine. Just sort of time traveled several hours into the future where I feel pretty rested.
Oh, cool, yeah. That happens to me every night.
Wish I could say the same. How's your shift going?
Good? Yeah, challenging. Made worse by all the enhanced villains we're dealing with lately. I have a whole new appreciation for you.
Enhanced villains?
I'm sorry about the pulse. Give us some time. Royd's a little down, but I'm sure we can come up with alternate power sources. Hey,
Juiced? All of
looking
them are
forward to
juiced?
tonight. Perfect timing.
Yeah, same. Wait, what do you...
Bro, ain't no way you fucking forgot. Congrats on not dying.
So, I'm no dispatch dude, but I don't know if sending him a level at a sub at Sunday school was the move.
Holy shit, dude. Wait potentially in the long line for the game drop. Blend in the line to not look like a scalper.
Boy time! Water! Boy time.
I can't tell if this is like a charisma check.
I need to pop on down to the store. Can someone watch my sweet kitty Hobbs while I'm out? He's fussy today.
Entertain is definitely charisma. Keep a watchful eye?
Blessed to be busy.
Alright, what'd I fucking miss?
Holy shit, man, you're okay?
You gave us a fucking scare, dude.
Guess Mecha Man's a bit sturdier than we thought.
Damn, boy, you ate mad shit.
We got your present. Did you see it?
I did. Thank you. That was very nice.
We were remiss. I mean, we missed you.
Glad you're back, Robbie. Things were almost too boring around here.
It's a giant fucking tiger? What? Run or stand your ground. Dude, what the fuck? I sent the completely wrong person for this. It just wants to play? Okay. Oh, thank God. I cannot believe I got out of that.
On commission. Half man, half bat, all freak.
Hacking into my notes app. I think they have access to our servers. Up, down. Left, right, left. Up, down, left, right, left. Not bad. Damn Wingstop ad. Got him.
Hello? Yes, it's that time of month again. Send your finest over to clean my abode.
What? So charisma and mobility here?
Get my good side.
Did Blazer hold down the fort okay?
She did the best she could. Must be a bit rusty.
She's been away from the desk too long.
I thought this was an easy job.
Well, it's not. I just make it look easy.
Shit, Robert. You're actually cool.
He's not. He's just been gone all day, so it seems like he is.
Dude dressed as Phenomenon Man picking fights with randos outside the convention center? Why do I get the feeling it's actually going to be him? Take down the troubled Phenomena fan. An escort?
Oh, I've been wanting to fight.
Let's go.
Flambe is still out sick.
Sick of your shit, maybe. But yeah, I haven't heard anything from him since last night.
Funny. I thought he was going to catch me on the way in. Fuck me up in the parking lot.
Oh!
Yeah, I thought so too. I'm
Holy shit.
real good.
I'm wondering if I need to, like, let these go deeper in.
No one believes me, but there's definitely a ghost in my house. Anybody over there good at exorcisms or whatever?
I'll handle it. Well, ghosts are bullshit. But spirits are real. Can confirm.
There's a full-on gang war happening at the warehouse district. Looks like Red Ring and the Frigos.
Shit. The Red Ring's closing in on this biker gang.
Oh, that's actually the Frigos. They're an e-biker gang. Way worse.
Stop the thugs from escalating the fight further? Bro, like, I don't have the slots for people for this shit. Like, I'm trying to let it go as deep as possible before I have to deal with it.
Malevola feels like you're our best shot.
You are right on, mate. If there is spooky shit going
Because
on...
if Flambe makes this rough, it feels like it.
re-election's coming up and we're hosting a little roast of the mayor.
Entertain?
An SDN hero would really round out our guest list.
Hope he doesn't tax me extra for this.
Enhanced durability. The Red Ring Lieutenant sighted. Stop.
For you, I'll make time.
Whoa, did you guys get Vanderstank and his wife got divorced?
Sure did. My entire portfolio is fucked.
I knew the vibes were off this morning, but I couldn't tell if it was divorce vibes or shitty commute traffic vibes.
Hey, maybe she's not going to hell after all.
Marrying someone can
Sweet.
send you to hell.
Yeah.
At least I've made the right calls.
I'll say it. I really feel like I don't get enough credit around here.
There we go. He's max vigor.
Time to freak some fuckers out.
Like, I don't have time to send anybody to hero training. Ah! Hey, why is this moving?
Mr. Vanderstank is requesting assistance. His line of delivery bots appear to have gained sentience and are attacking the city.
For you, Bobby, I'll do it. The Yachties have taken over the mayor's after party. They're holding everyone hostage on their yacht. The faction of light needs your help to overtake the faction of darkness.
Role play?
Preferably before 8 when the park closes.
What the fuck is a LARP?
It stands for live action role play, but it's not a sex thing. Okay, it's like people dressing up and playing pretend type shit.
Still sounds like a sex thing.
Robbery downtown. Suspect is in pursuit, but we need SDN to defrost the bank. It might take a while, but you could try chipping away at the ice.
Use your fists. Careful not to hurt civilians trapped.
Opportunity for flambe.
Send flambe.
He ain't even here.
Fuck. And he would receive 200%.
New me fucking rocks.
Oh, holy fuck.
Holy shit. That was great.
Use the class to lead the faction of light to victory. A bard. Because I have Prism here. Charisma. It's hilarious. Sonar is like perfectly wrongly equipped for this. And nobody else is gonna get it in time.
And you can count on me. Oh, what's it going to be this time?
He's actually better as this.
I like those numbers. You ever feel like you had so much potential and you're being wasted as a cog in a corporate
Bro.
machine?
Bro! And then I miss a 70%, and they both get injured. Fail to call with greater than 70%. Why is that an achievement?
Listen, it was bring your kid to work day, and I thought he could try using the forklift.
Vanderstank wants them destroyed, but I think there's a way to reprogram them.
There's some activity down in the sewers. My tenants are getting uneasy. Can you folks look into it?
So I have 2 jobs that require int, and a job that requires mobility and vigor.
I'll take care of it. Do you think you can give me a lift, Mecha Man?
Nope.
This is the job for me. Oh, geez. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Watch that puddle. Right there.
Hey team, Blazer's doing a speech over the college, and one of
I'm
you
just gonna
will be
purposely
there to
fail that
hear it.
last one. %90 crits? Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah.
Jesus, that took forever.
Maxed out a hero? Oh, is rank 10 the max? Ew. If that's the case, that's kind of nasty. So I may be doing it wrong by maxing out like 1 stat.
Everybody should step back.
Sonar's not in rest or in intelligence mode. That to be Malevolent. I don't feel like taking her to get injured. Take 3 stats per character to work on CAD. There was, but I kind of just started doing it.
You said you had it. No, that was me.
Night, everyone.
Now have the full stats of the copied hero.
In the morning.
I've got the booze. Folks down for a carpool? I got room.
I'm good. I'll fly over in a bit.
I would like a
Once
ride.
per shift?
I'll bring extra towels.
No, I'd rather have the full stats of the copied hero. There's a chance. You got it.
All in a day's, shifts. All in a work. All in a work.
Like, it works if you pair heroes together, but it feels like so much of this game punishes you for sending multiple heroes at a time.
Oh, so close.
I swear, this is all you. I'm not. I mean, it's not because we're. Maybe it's time to let HR know.
Bringing her back from downed. Okay. Instead of clicking the little folder. I click the folder to get to it, and then I click on their picture, but yeah. It doesn't save that much time. So this is another charisma upgrade. Punch up? Dating this version of Blonde Blazer? Yep. Apparently, I'm one of 3% of people that's chosen this one.
I mean, you know, it feels like for the first time in a long time, I can see a life without Mecha Man. You know, which I'm sure you would appreciate. Been nice that we get to spend more time together, right? Teaching people to be heroes, guiding them. It's not nothing, but I don't think I can sit on the sidelines. I worked hard to get good at being Mecha Man. I don't know that I want to just walk away from that. But just when I feel like I got a handle on it, got it figured out, I think about Chase and my dad and Shroud, then I get all fucked up. You know what I'm saying, Beef? You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. See, this is why I appreciate it.
You forgot the date.
Are you decent?
Definitely a house that needs some warmth.
Yeah, I told him that the last time I came. Somehow it looked worse.
You know you're breaking and entering.
We're just entering.
Exactly. No breaking involved, dude. That rubs out, by the way. You just have to put a little muscle into it. Do you know where you'd want to hang this?
Why are you holding a lamp?
I think he's only considered where he'd hang himself. That corner seems fine. It's a housewarming gift for your housewarming party, Robert. I told people to bring a lamp or something.
Wait, people? More people are coming here? To my home. Look, I'm not really in a party mood right now.
Know what it looks like to me with your tidy whities.
Okay, she just touched my...
This is your family photo area? Kind of morbid. Which I'm kind of into.
Is that my work computer?
We figured it out, brother. The man can be Mecha again.
After your little premature Jack explosion, I had this feeling.
Oh, he has to remotely pilot it.
He asked me to get the energy reading we got this morning and cross-reference with recent calls.
Wait. It's not destroyed?
Nope. And a bunch of B-grade villains have been trying to unlock its power only to end up blowing their asses off like you did. Then they sell it on the next sucker and the same shit. It's passed hands at least 4 times that we've tracked.
How does Shroud not know this?
Yeah, probably think like us. Think it was destroyed. But he's no smart fucker, and he gonna figure it out soon enough.
That's why we get to it first.
Which is why we're having a party?
The Z-Teamers know every low-level supervillain in 3 counties. We track its location. They'll know who has it. Then we kick in some doors, knock some heads, snatch that shit back, and you'll be pulsing or whatever in no time.
Regardless of how this plays out. Thank you, both of you. I'm just, I can't remember the last time someone did something so... God, what is wrong with you?
Just get gushy after we find the shit.
So, one of the last pings that we got was from a boat over here in Marina Del Rey. Which is?
Oh, Yachty territory.
Why, she's here first. You know much about those guys?
Old money crew of ascot wearing cokeheads. Skylar Arcadia runs it now. 3 generations that family's been trying to finger me.
What are they accusing you of?
You're cute.
We're gonna ask you some questions about a piece of tech they moved. But first, Rob gotta put on pants.
Aw, what? But then I can't do this.
Yep, right on that.
Keep clothes for beef. That's sober beer. fucking sonar. They literally all brought him lamps. He loves lamp. That's all I'm hearing from this. Is that pizza? I got pizza. Okay. And they got him one of those salt crystal lamps. Damn, no quick time event for dancing.
You do understand how projectors work, right?
Felt more dramatic. And bare walls are a sign of depression.
Why is it always a warehouse by the docks?
It's where stuff comes in and stuff goes out. Not a rocket scientist, are ya?
No, that was my dad. What kind of security are you dealing with?
That's where it gets tricky.
Shit.
That's more than shit. You need a fucking army.
I'll go. Can't shoot what you can't see.
Look, this is really great work, but doing this tonight is out of the question. Hitting a secure location like this is something they would handle downtown.
Are you kidding? There's enough firepower in this room to take down a fucking kaiju.
Bunch of drunk-ass Z-teamers, please. Y'all wouldn't make it past the front door.
No one's asking you to do a goddamn thing, okay?
Hey, no need for that. We take the day to plan it with downtown and hit the warehouse tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night? This thing's not gonna sit still for that long. If we don't grab it, someone else will.
You all are capable of a lot, but this is way out of our league.
Mr. Side, thank you for the raid. How's it going, bud?
Be there tomorrow. We need to go now.
She said no. You understand that word, or has it got too many fucking syllables for you?
Why don't
Oh,
you
shit.
walk your ass around a mall, Grandpa? Heroes are talking.
You are no fucking hero.
Whoa, hey!
She named you Invisigal, you named yourself Invisibitch, and you had it fucking right.
Chase, you're drunk. You need to stop talking.
You want to get people hurt, get people fucking killed, then you need to go back to the team where you belong.
Hey, everybody just calm down.
This is crazy. She thinks she's like you, but she's not. Robert doesn't need to keep going out there with no powers, putting his life on the line to make up for assholes like you. He doesn't need to be Mecha Man to be a hero. You playing them, you playing yourself. You think you're invisible, but I fucking see you.
Damn.
You don't know anything about me.
I know you're a liar, criminal. I know you're fucking dangerous. What else do I need to know? There. Now I know you're a coward.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Lizzie, wait.
Peak game it is.
That bitch sent his ass airborne. How are you not dead?
Chase.
So shocked.
Are you alright?
That's enough for tonight. I'm sorry this turned into whatever just happened.
Oh, okay.
Anyone who utters one word about what happened tonight fucking answers to me. Got it?
Recording it.
Visigal.
Yeah, so I might have to do that once a month or so as a release of my hatred for you. But
Perhaps with some time, you'll be less of a bitch to me. Yeah, we'll see. Happy housewarming, bitch. This fucking sucks.
Not gonna lie, like, now I kind of like flambe.
Oh, are you in timeout? 'Cause you were bad. Thought you went home.
Came back to apologize. All these goddamn apartments look the same. That guy watching us from the balcony walked into his house thinking it was yours. Sorry about that.
Fuck you!
Hey, he said he was sorry.
Well, fuck you too!
Okay, let's just...
He's licking the salt lamp.
You sure this ain't vodka?
She told you?
Made quite a first impression. Didn't know you were into spitting in people's mouths. Kinky shit. It's that internet somehow made sex boring.
Okay, now you sound how you look.
Another thing I can't do anymore. Fuck. Maybe it's why I say the word so much.
Sorry, Chase. I hadn't thought about that.
I had a pretty good run. You ever think about why we do what we do? Help people. Put it all on the line for someone who won't ever know your name, won't send you a thank you card, won't be at your bedside when you get hurt.
It's just the right thing to do.
Sure. And you think the Z-Team will be able to tell the difference?
That first week, Vizzy was gonna walk off the team. You know, she's feeling low, talking about how she was born with powers that always meant she'd end up as a villain. Like he was fated. So, obviously, I gave her the pep talk, you know. Like, that's all bullshit. You make up your own fate, yada yada. I don't even remember what I said, but I do remember thinking, oh, fuck. Yeah, that must have been hard. Like, if I didn't have you, you know, and my dad, where would I have ended up?
You were always good. That was always in you. It's what makes us different from a thief like her.
Oh, come on. You've stolen things, too.
What? You racist motherfucker, I never stole a fucking thing in my entire fucking life.
Chase, you've literally stolen things from me.
Oh yeah, but that doesn't count. That was for somebody else.
What, you quietly contemplating?
Yeah, I guess I hadn't considered some things. But I think the answers are out there if you just listen to the wind.
I see why you and Beef get along.
Oh, where's my guy? Oh, I'm sorry, my poor boy. That's it. There's my boy. There's my good boy. Who's a good boy? Beef is.
Is there a mic on this? Hey! Hey, can you hear me? The fuck are you doing?
Oh, not much. Just looking for your stupid-ass pulse that's somewhere on this big-ass boat. Someone must have dropped their pin in the supervillain group chat, because this place is crawling with dipshits. Good news is, they don't know where it is either.
You know who's not good, Beefy boy? You know who's a real pain?
Vizzy.
Get out of there now.
Look, you're disappointed, I'm disappointed. I'm sure Chase will have some shit to talk, but I'm here, and this is our last chance of getting this thing.
Okay, maybe if I can hack into the system, I can trace the energy signal. Check the manifest.
Something would be great. Yeah, let's start with something.
Okay, chat. I hate to do this to you, but we are like a half hour over stream in time. So I don't mean to cliffhang you guys, but we will continue tomorrow. Oh, wait. think tomorrow I have to do stuff with Trubs. We'll see. I'll make it happen. Don't worry about that. It may just be like Saturday or something then at that point. But let me see who else is online right now. I see a Mr. Ventos. Go send you guys his way. No, Saturday? No, this Saturday she is busy, which I'll be handling some stuff around the house because I needed to, but I'll probably stream for you guys as well. So, yeah. Pretty much that. Good. Thank you guys for hanging around to the end of stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'm having a blast with Dispatch. It's a really fun game, and I feel like even once I finish it, like once we get all the episodes, like I kind of want to play it again. With like, let me see if I can like optimize it or do different choices type of deal. Anyways, again, hope you guys enjoyed. Go give Mr. Ventos my love, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.